Hello, everybody. Let me make sure. Hi, Rubbity. Hi, Margot. Hello, Rosalita Marie. Oh, we were just talking about your pink stuff because I get my stuff tomorrow, but Nicole just got the pink stuff. But I bought everything, and I'm going to try it all. Trying it all. V, hi. Nicole, Kevin. So, it's another day of me cleaning and organizing the craft room and spilling over into the dining room because my craft room spilled over into the dining room. Hi, Al. Hello to Scooter. So when I was taking a break from cleaning the craft room and I went into the massage chair, I saw this story on the news about this Rochester boy that's missing in France. Have any of you heard about him?
Mm-hmm.
Ken Deland Jr. Let's see. They said that the last his family talked to him was on the 27th, and he was going to come home for Christmas. And then the school is saying, this looks like he walked away on his own, like he wasn't taken. Hello, Billy Boy, Sean Sneed. Yet they have a ping and they have surveillance video of him from December 3rd. But from December 3rd till now, there's been nothing. And then certain people are saying that he was saying that he should have prepared better to go to France and he was having trouble making friends. But I noticed that when the host family, the mother was talking today, they asked her if she contacted the host family, and she said she hadn't spoken to them yet. So that was a little bit strange, but look into that just a little bit here, and then we're going to talk about the press conference in the Idaho, and if there's any new things. So let me just go over here. And I just want to go over here. All this up. Okay. I'll put his picture. My computer's, I only have 47 windows open. So he was a college senior from upstate New York, from Rochester. That's up about like 4 or 5. My hair is all whacked out of my head because I've been cleaning all day. About 6 hours up, and he was struggling to make friends and felt insufficiently prepared for life in Europe. He came from St. John Fisher University in Rochester. Last contacted his parents November 27th, and that was through WhatsApp. After he left his host family's home for a train to Valence, France, and he his phone hasn't been pinged since November 30th, but there is a video of him December 3rd. I know there is. Hold on. Let me see. Of him walking into. This is really large for some reason. Let me see why this is so large. Okay. Initially, Ken struggled to fit in and make friends abroad, his family said, on a website dedicated to finding him. So we're going to go on that website. And the website is Help Us Find Ken Deland. What we know so far. We know that on November 27th, they last heard from Ken via a WhatsApp. Hold on. Apparently, he had left his host family's residence and he boarded a train. Ken's phone pinged on Wednesday, November 30th. His phone has had zero activity since that date. They learned through communications that Ken had gone to classes on November 28th. However, communication has not happened from his phone or any of his social media since Sunday, November 27th. Ken has not made contact with any of the friends he made in France. And those that saw him on November 28th said Ken was normal and happy. All students and the host family have provided authorities with text messages and verbal communications. As far as the parents know, nothing is out of the ordinary. He was reported missing on November 29th after not attending classes or being seen by his friends or his host family. University officials filed a missing persons report and informed the parents of their son's disappearance. Ken's activities were as follows for the morning of the 29th. Ken had breakfast, made a sandwich. He packed it with a change of clothing, his wallet, and his cell phone. He left all of his belongings at his host family's home, including his computer, his tablet, train pass, phone charger. Ken had a conversation with his neighbor outside the host house, which was said to have been positive. The neighbor said Ken seemed in bright spirits and excited for the day, and their, parents and everyone was unaware of the entire discussion, or if the neighbor was informed if Ken was planning to travel. Ken's bank was aware of his disappearance, and they provided an authorization for police to track purchases. According to his statements, Kenny made a purchase at a sports store on December 3rd for $8.40 at 9 a.m. And they have a video of him there on December 3rd. That's scary to me, because a sports store could be a knife. Could be, it's not going to be a gun or anything like that, but it's going to be a knife at a sporting goods store. I don't know what else would be at a sporting goods store. I don't know. Not to take all that stuff and then go to a sporting goods store, but where did he go? And here's this is him on December 3rd. Now, he does have a backpack, so this is weird that he left all that stuff, including his phone. Why would he ever want to be without his phone, even if he just wanted to check anything? He was last seen wearing a red jacket, a scarf, a gray beanie, blue jeans and slacks, a black backpack, and sneakers. This is the last known image of Kenny entering the store. He is on the French missing persons list. If he attempts to leave France via train, his passport will ping. But they have learned, the parents, that you can travel via other means without using your passport. And they say they understand Kenny's an adult, and the university as well as the local, national, and international police hands are tied. Neither the U.S. nor the French administration can share his whereabouts. What we do know is that there is a missing persons report filed. We need your help if you know anyone in these areas to help look for Kenny or put pressure on the French administration and U.S. authorities. We are desperate to get international attention. So, here again, from their website, is the timeline. November 27th, it spoke with parents via WhatsApp. Spoke with the host family. November 28th, attends classes, spoke with friends and the host family. November 29th, a missing persons report filed with the French officials after not attending classes or being seen by his host family. Through investigations, the following was found about Ken's activities. Packed a small bag, which included a change of clothes. Oh, he did have his cell phone, wallet and a sandwich. So, okay, that makes me feel good. He spoke with a neighbor before departing, but he left his computer and all of his other belongings there. Here's the last ping of the phone was 7 p.m., so then it looks like maybe he left his charger, maybe, what's going on? Is his phone dead? Does he want his phone to be dead? There's no ping of the phone after that, but they do have him making that purchase in the sporting goods store. So very, very strange. That sporting goods store purchase, can't they say what it is? What did he purchase in that sporting goods store? I'm sure they can tell what it is. I mean, unless it was rope or something like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys have any idea on that? On what's your feeling on that? Anybody have a feeling on that?
This is a separate case, Sassy. This is nothing to do with another. This is the missing Rochester boy. And Carolyn, you got a super chat from Ellie Cassie.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I wasn't seeing the screen. Thank you, Ellie Cassie. That's very nice of you. Thank you, you're very generous. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. So
Yes.
I just want to get this out there because the parents are asking for this to get out there. This is their website, findkendeland.com, and you can check it out for yourself. Here's the photo gallery. We'll let it stay on that for a little bit so his picture gets out there. But hello, hi. You're going to sleep? Okay. Say what he got. We don't know what he got from the sporting goods store. They just know the amount he spent, about $8.34 or something like that. They didn't tell us what it is. They said he made a purchase. What do you think that purchase could be? What do you think he's going to buy in a sporting goods store? A basketball? I mean, what's he going to buy?
Gun.
There he is going in there. He can't buy a gun for $8, and this is
Oh,
France.
$8.
Yeah, so the only thing I can think of, a knife or rope.
Knife or out, jeez, yeah.
You know?
I hope not. I don't.
If he's thinking of doing some, why he hasn't been heard, that was the 3rd. Phone hasn't pinged. He could have easily bought a charger for his phone if he left his phone somewhere. I think he could have easily bought a something. It's very troubling that it's the 12th, 9 days. His host family hasn't heard from him. He hasn't went back to the university. Like, what's the deal? And why would he do that? Why? The parents were showing photos of him back in New York. He was involved in sports. He had a lot of friends. They said he was a really good kid, a really good guy, very nice. But where would he be? Where? So that's what I wanted to go over first. I don't know how many of you are familiar with that case. Anyone have the V?
Does it say who reported him missing, Carolyn?
Yeah, the university and his host family, because he didn't go to school and the host family hadn't seen him. They reported him missing right away.
Wow.
I just
Bizarre.
they say this is going into the store. An odd store. It looks almost like a trade show, doesn't it? Unless that's like their version of the mall and those are like kiosks. I don't know. Reminds me of a trade show. See, they say his wallet, his cell phone, Ken left. See, this is where I got confused that his cell phone was left, because they say Ken had breakfast, made a sandwich, and packed it with a change of clothing, his wallet, and his cell phone. Ken left all his belongings at his host family's home, including his computer, his tablet, his train pass, and phone charger. Ken had a conversation with his neighbor outside his house, which is, so yeah, his phone could be dead, he could be somewhere, but what, I mean, why didn't he buy a phone charger? Did he buy a phone charger at that sporting goods store? Maybe, I don't know, I hope so, I hope it's a phone charger. But why, what's going on? I don't know. And the only thing that his bank has is that December 3rd, $8.40. So, that's pretty sad. But that's, what's
Kit
going
Kat
on.
had another suggestion in the
He was planning
chat
a road trip.
for his purchase. Could have been
Gloves, hat,
a
or hand warmers. I hope
glove,
so, yeah.
hat, hand warmers.
I would hope so, but you would think that maybe a solar charger for his phone. I mean, you would hope that. He does have a hat. It looks like he probably has gloves or something, but he left his train pass. Did they say he also left his passport? Why would he leave all of his belongings and not to say anything? It's no problem, Kit Kat. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather hear that, but selling phone chargers? I don't know. It looks kind of like, I don't know what kind of, looks strange a little bit. Looks like a kiosk. I don't know. But I don't know. Hope they find him and he's okay. It's sad, and the parents are going through hell, I'm sure. Missing persons link. Okay. So here it is. Let's see what they say. Oh, it's in French. Okay. But there's a missing person report. We understand Kenny's an adult, and the university, as well as the local, national, and international police hands are tied. Neither the U.S. nor the French can share his whereabouts. What do you mean can share his whereabouts? That's confusing because they... He is on the French missing persons list. So he doesn't even have his passport with him. And you have to remember that he left on November 29th, 30th. 1, 2, 3, 5 days. He was already 5 days. What is he going to do after 5 days? The phone looks like it died at a train station at 7 p.m. That's the last ping. And then he enters this sporting goods store on the 3rd. Now, how far is this sporting goods store from here? Decathlon to Valence. Does anybody know how far Valence is from Decathlon? Let me see. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to find out. How far is Valence, France? Okay, let's see. It's about, let me see here. Okay, so yeah, this 40 miles. his purchase was made using his credit card. In the small town of Montemillar, December 3rd. It's a small town. It's 40 miles from Valence, in between Valence and University Grenoble Alps. There has been no activity on his social media pages or his WhatsApp account. He's roughly 6 feet tall, 190 pounds. Okay, and the store that he made Decathlon is the name of the store. The town is Montemillar, and they're 40 miles apart. Decathlon. What does Decathlon Sporting Goods sell? Knives, obviously. Do they sell knives? Let me see. Sure they do. Let me go there to the store and say knife. Come on. Knife. Okay, well, there's a fixed blade knife when I do that, but it's $39.99, so that's good. That is like the only knife that I see coming up right now. Let me try something else. There's climbing ropes, $7.49 to $7.99. Climbing, $4.99 rope. Climbing rope, $5.99. There's lots of ropes for $5.99, $6.49, $5. I don't know. Let's see what they have. They have jackets, tops, bottoms, footwear, accessories, underwear, deals, swimwear, hiking and camping, hiking footwear, hiking clothing, tents, backpacking. But see, none of that is a backpacking tent, or it's two camp kitchens, all of that stuff. Hydration. I think whatever it is, they don't want to say what it is. There's got to be, they know what it is that he purchased. Right? I think so. Let me see. Think. Lark, thank you. Happy birthday to a very special little boy. Yes, thinking of you, Alicia. I love you. Thank you, Lark. Let's see. Can I explain why it does? What happened, Rabbity Bob? What happens to you? Lots of big stores like Dick's have chargers. Yeah, they do. I knew they would check out and stuff. Almost a lot of places will have chargers. Even like TJ Maxx, Gibbs, Burlington, all kinds of stuff. I guess a compass and a water bottle could be, but I agree the way they aren't sharing. Yeah, because I think if it would be like you bought a pair of gloves or hand warmer, I don't know. It's very, I and then not hearing from him all this time, and that he just left everything. He's studying abroad and left everything there. He was going to go home for Christmas. I hope I'm wrong, but it's scary.
Suspicious, yeah.
Okay, so now let's go on to the press conference, where we didn't learn a lot, but there were a few things that I found interesting. Found interesting that they said that they're calling back and re-interviewing people that they have already spoken to because different things have come out. That I thought could be very telling, that they're calling people back, because it sounds like maybe someone's story didn't check out, something's fishy, come back in. And so I think that was something I heard that was very positive from the press conference. And this is the other thing. Some of the other things they said was police say they have an army of experts going through tips. Had them going through tips all weekend long. Let's see. They said, we do have a lot of information. We are specifically keeping that information safe. We are not releasing specific details because we do not want to compromise this investigation. It is what we must do. We owe it to the families. We want more than just an arrest. We want a conviction. We owe that to Zana, Kaylee, Madison, and Ethan. Let's see. They say they're still looking for the white Hyundai Elantra. They believe the occupant or occupants may have seen something and not know they saw something. And they have the same amount of resources. It's not a cold case. Let's see. And that's basically what it is. But let's go to the Moscow. And we'll look at the update. I'll pull it over there. The Moscow Police Department is providing the following information to update the public on the known facts surrounding the 4 murders that occurred on November 13th in Moscow, Idaho. The investigation team spent many hours over the weekend going through tips provided to the FBI tip line and the tip line email. Police are still looking for information regarding the 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra. Tips and leads have led investigators to look for additional information about this vehicle being in the immediate area of King Road residents during the early morning hours of November 13th. The FBI continues to prioritize and vet those tips. Regarding the safety of the public, police recommendations for safety measures are good reminders in general, and in light of what has happened in this community, these reminders are not an indication of a specific or elevated risk to this community. Okay, and you can see that there. Investigators continue to not release detailed information. It is what must be done to preserve the integrity of the investigation. The investigation continues with the same amount of resources. 6 detectives, 5 support staff, communications team, FBI, 46 investigators in Moscow and located throughout the United States, 2 behavior analysts, unit investigators, analysis unit investigators, 13 investigators in Moscow, 15 uniformed troopers, ISP forensic services, and they're looking for that Hyundai Elantra, and they're telling you this about calling in tips. There's the Hyundai Elantra. At this time, no suspect has been identified, and only vetted information that does not hinder the investigation will be released to the public. We encourage referencing official releases for accurate information and updated progress. All press releases and information related to this case are available at where we are right now. And then it just gives the investigation timeline, which we're well aware of. We have not changed our belief that the murders were a targeted attack. However, investigators have not concluded if the target was the residents or its occupants. And speaking of a targeted attack, okay, the former chief of police had something interesting to say. And Nancy Grace also has something very interesting to say, as well as some investigation things. But let me get to what this former chief of police had to say. A retired Idaho police captain, not the chief of police, he's the captain, sorry, who spent decades investigating crime in Moscow, reportedly said that the killer had to have known at least one of the victims. And I quote him saying, "When you use the word targeted, it means somewhere along the line we met," said former Moscow police captain Paul Kwiatkowski. He said, somewhere along the line, something bad happened, something that pissed somebody off enough to go after these people. Now, Kaylee's father, Steve Goncalves, continues to express his frustration with the Moscow police lack of information in the case and says that they're just being cowards. There are girls walking around the street right now that deserve to know. They should be looking out for a sadistic male. Goncalves added that the coroner, Kathy Mabbitt, told him that his daughter had significant injuries on her body and slashes that cut open her liver and lungs. She says, "Sir, I don't think stab is the right word. It was like tears. This was a strong weapon, not like a stab." She said there were big open gouges. She said it was quick. This wasn't something where you're going to be able to call 911. This was not something where they're going to slowly bleed out. It was a hell of a battle going on down there from what the coroner told us. Meanwhile, police said they were interested in speaking with the occupants of the Hyundai. We went through that. Let's see. So, I just want to go on and see if there's anything more about the dad there. Okay, so I know they hired their own private investigator. Okay, and I want to go talk about, now Nancy Grace is saying that a black glove was found there, she's saying. I don't know how she's getting that, but she's saying that there was a black glove. So let's check that out if anybody else is saying that about a black glove. Glove found outside. Okay, so let's see what this is about. The mystery deepens as a glove is found. They're saying there's a glove found there. Retired cop detailed the moment he said he found a glove outside the Idaho house. He said in a video posted to YouTube that, oh my goodness, this is Mr. McDonough that found the glove. Wow. Was not aware of that. Okay, so it's Chris McDonough said he found this glove outside the crime scene. In, let's see, he said he found it in late November. I actually found a glove. I pointed it out to the officer who was there securing the scene, and they came out and collected it. The officer that was there, obviously, they didn't know about it because he came over and photographed it. They came out and got it. The single black glove was found close to the rental home where Madison, Kaylee, Zana, and Ethan were all found deceased. It is understood to have been discovered within the crime scene tape around the house. The glove has sparked a slew of theories online. One internet sleuth called it crazy. Another added, I still can't get over the fact they disregarded that glove for several days. It's probably nothing, but you can see it in the other news footage and the drone video shot prior to this one. McDonough added, is this from that night? Is it random? Did somebody miss the trash can and they were walking by? Is the suspect taunting the authorities by, placing something like this hypothetically? I don't know. So got that, and then let me see what else we've got. Mike said it snowed the next day. A glove outside the house. I hadn't heard that. Okay, let's see. I see you're a fan. I see you're a CM fan, Mike, huh? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what else we can find out. Let's see if there's any other... anything else. Okay, so we have the mystery car. Just can't believe they haven't found that Elantra, that they don't have anything on the license plate. That's interesting. Let me see one other thing. That's the night. Okay. Let me go over here. Two comments. Oh, I know what's going on. Hang on. To go into this account. You want to go over here? See if I can see anything. Can't do that now. All right, let me, I want to go through something else too. Hold on a minute. Okay, so that Hyundai Elantra. Corner called bar together and stayed until 1:30. Found a late night food truck. They mingled. Private party gave them a ride home. Surveillance camera. You know, Peridot Eyes, I don't know if you're here. I kind of misunderstood I didn't understand your question, because Peridot said something like, could someone have crashed on the couch and then had to kill everyone because they were found or something? And I don't know whether she meant crash on the couch like after the fact or what. If anybody wants to call in, please feel free to call in about it, and just send me your an email if you're not right here, and I'll put that in there, because I was said, well, wait a minute, when would they have crashed on the couch? Like, you can't just mean they crashed on the couch and then got upset, and that I don't think they would kill 4 people. I don't know if she means they crashed on the couch after the murders, but your adrenaline would be running so high on how you could crash on the couch. So I wasn't sure, Peridot. Maybe I missed something, or maybe, I don't know, something didn't translate well. And Mary Warren, if you're here, I sent you a PayPal request, but Jimmy just found you have like 2 or 3 other things, so they're gonna have to go into another box, and I'm so sorry that your other stuff hasn't shipped yet. It's shipping out tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get everybody's stuff out tomorrow. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. Hi, Ashley Vestal. But I just, I don't know, and they are calling back people. That could mean they are recalling people. I want to find something else. Oh, okay, Mary Warren, I thought you were going to be so mad at me, really. Okay, somebody...
Hi, yeah, the email right above, it's there in the chat. It's Carolyn@truecrimechat.org. All you got to do is send an email and say, hey, it's Elle.
Yeah, you want to call in? Yeah, I'll just send it to you.
She'll send you the link to call in. It's on Zoom. It's a Zoom call.
Okay. Get to the right thing. The right thing at the right time. Okay.
Hey, love.
Okay, let me see. Snow remover just said something. Oh, okay. So this is a 3-day. Okay, so this is from Orbix 360, and we're gonna look at this, but I'm gonna see if this is a 3D model of the house. So that's the front door. And this is the first floor. Shower, toilet, laundry room, room 1A. Okay, let me see something here. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Oop. Hello? Hello? My phone died, that's good. Sorry. Hello? Yes. He's in the basement getting something. What's the matter? All right. Okay, I will. Well, he probably left his phone upstairs. He just went down to in the basement. I will. All right. I love you. All right, bye. Need something, so let's see now. Let me see if Al is sending anything. Okay. This is strange. I don't have anything from you, Al, yet. I don't know. Yeah. If you're sending something. Jimmy? You can't hear me. It's just like this. I don't know what he's doing there. Hang on 1 second.
Elle, make sure that you put .org, so it's .org. A lot of people put .com accidentally. Just Carolyn
Yeah,
at
she sent
truecrimechat.org.
yesterday. Okay, but I was just snow remover. Are you able to check your email real quick?
What did you say? It should take a minute to work out.
Well, tell him it'll take a little bit of time to work. Okay. So let me go see. I just want to see something with this.
So Nightbot put it out, Elle. It says email mommyramblings@, and there's the email. So it's Carolyn at truecrimechat.org.
Sure. I'm not sure what. Okay. I have to find out something from snow remover on something, and then we can go back on that. But I was on something. Okay, no one's been arrested. Somebody got on in the comments. It was like, "Oh my gosh, I could just say crime of passion." Blah, 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 blah. A lot of the people, anybody that really commented poorly in there was a brand new account that just said something, but they did say crime of passion in the beginning of. And yes, it's local mayor that described it as a crime of passion, but where is he getting that information from? Where did he get it from? But it doesn't only say the mayor. There, some reports say the mayor and the police. But it's kind of looking like that. I mean, who else has the motive to do this? But I just don't understand. Such a brutal attack. I can't even fathom that anybody would do something like this. It's crazy how brutally that Kaylee was murdered, you know, to be these gouges that went through her lungs and her liver and
Oh. Great.
I just want to know more, like this dog Murphy. How are they going to split that dog with her moving to Texas? And here's a picture of him. You know, here's a picture of him. He is not a big guy. Mike, this is a recent picture of him, I believe, when he picked up the dog. He's not a big guy. I don't know. He's not a big guy. How tall was Ethan Chapin? You know what I mean? I think Ethan Chapin could take this guy down. Or at least put up a pretty good fight with this guy. Something so off. Okay, I'm gonna check again for you if you put your email in. Put your right hand in. Okay. I don't have anything. Oh. I don't know if she is trying to call, because it's the same exact one you went to last night. I want to see what Mike is saying about this guy's size. Let's try. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can just find your email from last night and type back to you. Hi, Mickey. I'm just not seeing this guy as a big guy that's going to be able to do these brutal murders of 4 people.
Can I say I agree, Carolyn? I really just, his size, I don't know
Yeah.
what's known about him. It just doesn't seem like he's.
I mean, Jodi Arias did it with Travis, but it
That's
was
true.
one person.
That's true.
It's not 4 to take on. I mean, it's
not impossible,
I don't know.
but I don't know.
He had to have done it so as to know like they were going to be sleeping. I mean, he had to have been planned for because 4 people.
But okay, let's say
What's his really strong motive, though?
maybe she
Right?
was leaving him
Motive
with the dog.
means
Maybe
an
he thought they were.
opportunity.
I think no. I think if he did it, I would say she told him, "I'm not getting back together with you. I'm gone." Maybe she even met somebody else, and worse yet, she's taken the dog. That's why I want to find out who paid for
That's
that dog.
motive. What's means, though? We know opportunity.
Right, but I mean, I just think there's got to be something so much more. Like, I need to know about this guy, what their relationship was like. Who was the one that, there's always one that's more attached than the other one, and who, what did he do other than this? We don't
I
know
agree
much
with
about
that.
him. What was he majoring in? Where did he live? Did he belong to a fraternity? Was he on any sports teams? What kind of guy was he like? Was he very introverted? Was he obsessed with her? Was he jealous? We don't know
None of
anything
that's
about
out there.
him.
Anything about him personally?
No, I
And
don't.
absolutely no, we haven't heard anything at all.
6'3". Who's 6'3"?
I mean,
Mike?
good-looking kid.
Mike, he's
Yeah.
6. I don't think he's 6'3".
That's what they didn't they
I
say
thought
he
they
was
said he was 6'1".
I have no
Six
something. Yeah.
I didn't think he was 6'3". Let me see if I can find out his height. See what? Let me see. I'm just going to check on. All right, Al. I'm just going to try to look for your. Thing from last night. I just got so much email. I found Rough and Ready's email from days ago. It's crazy. Half of the time. I found yours from last night. Okay, I'm sending you this. Okay, I sent it to you now. Maybe that'll be easier. All right. So let me find out a little about this guy here. This is the guy that was balancing, someone said, tennis rackets and stuff on his chest. And the juggling. This is him, right? Is this, am I in the right? Is this really happening?
Well, it seems strange.
Juggling this is the guy that was juggling a hatchet and tennis rackets and stuff.
Yeah, it does seem like a strange hobby or profession. I don't know.
Let's
Did
see.
you say hatchets?
Yes, yeah, that's what, yes, and it was Elle that told us that, and then I looked, and apparently Jack from Idaho, juggles U.S. tennis rackets while standing on a giant tennis ball prior to the second round of the Davis Cup, so he's pretty agile.
So maybe he played tennis, Carolyn. You might be able to find that.
Yeah, but they're talking more like he's very agile, and I guess he has great hand-eye coordination, obviously, for juggling and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody said he was also. Yeah, this is let me see.
I was just wondering what the tennis bit was about. Like,
Oh well, he's standing on a tennis ball
Oh,
and
I
juggling
wouldn't
tennis
expect
rackets.
that person. I wouldn't.
I play tennis, so maybe if I took up juggling, that might be something I would think about juggling. I don't know.
I wouldn't expect that. Hey, Elle, how are
Hi,
you?
Al.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Hi.
So
Elle?
he's not as
Yes.
big as I thought he was, and because that's a recent picture with him getting the dog.
See, I think he's real big, especially compared to the other ladies standing next to him.
Do we know how tall Ethan is?
No, I don't.
He looks like he's but you can never just tell from a picture, but I think
Kids always look older than they are in photos, don't you think?
Yeah, but this is the guy that was, now what they said about these wounds today. This is the guy that was balancing the axe on his chin. This huge axe.
Oh, you're right. They did say chin.
Yep. And he was balancing a cabinet, like huge piece of furniture on his chin. And then there was one of him balancing an axe, a huge axe.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, to hear that.
Did
Wow.
you find that video yet?
Yes, I've seen it.
Did you see with the axe?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I have not, Elle, but I will.
Very
definitely watch
strange.
it. I will definitely check that out.
It was on
I
his
mean,
Facebook
I shouldn't
page.
say that. I guess if that's what you're into, that's what you're into.
I guess. You're right. Just weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, this
But I
Ethan
don't wanna
played a
be
lot of sports.
Judgmental.
I think
No, absolutely not. Neither do I. Just stay
Because there's probably perfectly, I'm sure, absolutely positive, there's perfectly normal people out there that juggle axes and tennis rackets and tennis balls. So I don't want to
Oh, I know.
imply that
Yeah.
otherwise. Yeah.
But now Ethan
doesn't
played
make
a
them a
lot of
killer.
sports and all that stuff. So Ethan was in good shape. He played a lot of sports. He surfed, so he was also very agile. Had a good sense of balance as well. He played volleyball, pickleball, basketball. He played golf.
Wow.
If he
So
played pickleball, then he formerly played tennis.
Yes.
That's how that works.
Unless there was some way the person neutralized them. Like
that's what
they
I'm
could pass
saying. Did he? Oh my gosh, if he was a friend to them, did he go over there? But even then, why would he then have to? I don't know. What about the people downstairs? Oh, so crazy. I can't.
Do we know the
even
timeline of the
think of
relationship?
I heard they were dating. This is what I assume. It was years. It was like years. I don't know if it was 5 years, 4 years, or
This
3
is
years.
what just seems so strange to me are those photos with blood seeping out of the foundation. That's almost like just the cover of a Stephen King horror novel. I don't understand how that could possibly be something that leaks from the inside out.
Is that even real?
I don't
It's
understand.
on there.
You tell me,
I don't
please,
know.
please enlighten me because that seems so strange.
Yeah.
Someone in chat, Carolyn named Blueberry, says Ethan is 6 foot.
He's 6 foot. Okay.
Ethan is the oldest of triplets, and he is 6 foot tall. That's interesting for him to be a triplet.
Yeah, he's triplet. He's got a sister and a
Wow,
brother
I
that
didn't know
also
that.
attended the university. And let's see.
Okay, Kevin says there's a concrete slab between the first and the second floor. What is that? What do you think he's trying to say there?
That's where the blood is coming down. That's what he's talking about. That's where the blood is seeping down.
Right. But I'm just saying, is he maybe saying that would be more difficult because it's concrete?
No, I think he's just saying that's what it's seeping onto. It's between the first and second floor.
I don't know. I really don't understand that. Like, there's some things in the Gannon Stout case I had a really hard time understanding and wrapping my head around. But wrapping my head around blood seeping from the inside of a home down the outside of a foundation, just because I haven't experience with homes, that would take a lot.
Right.
That would really take a lot.
Yeah, Deborah Van Hooverden says Ted Bundy was no giant, and we all know what happened with the sorority that he attacked.
Yeah, the sorority, right?
That's true.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But
I
even
agree.
then, like, okay, Ted Bundy, I know Ted Bundy was no giant, but it's like, Here he's got all these people in the
Ted
house,
Bundy
different
was
floors.
this master manipulator, though. Do you think this
Like-
child was the master manipulator that Ted Bundy was?
No idea.
Say no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so Ted Bundy. He broke into a sorority home, viciously murdering Margaret Bowman and Lisa Levy. And attacking
Right.
2 others at the sorority house, Karen Chandler and Kathy Kleiner, who both survived. So I don't. There was not another guy there.
Yeah. Oh, that's the picture I just hate. Right
It
there.
seems like.
Yeah.
And then there's 2 other.
I don't understand. And then I don't understand if the very far left is just the corner cutoff. Yeah, I think it is. That's just the corner cutoff, nothing else. By the caution tape, yeah. But I don't understand that. I mean, what would that? I don't know. I'm not familiar with any home that would have a reason to have an outside access. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
The whole thing should be sealed. There shouldn't be like some little hole for blah 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 that this just happened to person B by and this blood came out and ran onto the foundation. This should be sealed. We're not looking at a mobile home here, or whatever they call them now, manufactured homes. Pardon me. So I don't understand how that. Yeah.
There
I
would
never
have
said anything like that.
to be an incredible amount of Blueberry is asking, have you watched the Grubhub truck video yet? I have personally watched it.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
not
seen
sure.
that. Why? And you're
Say
concerned
that
about that
again,
guy?
please. I didn't hear it, Nicole.
Oh, sorry, Lark. Have you seen the Grubhub truck video yet?
Did you say the T word?
No, Grubhub
Grubhub T video?
video. There's a video.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm wondering whether saying that. Are you saying that he attacked 4, killed 2? Right. He attacked 4, killed 2. But yeah, I don't know. Deborah Van Courten, that was back before cameras, back before such DNA, back before a lot of. I don't know. I just don't know.
He attacked 4, killed 2. Mm.
Do you know if they ruled out 2 people?
Oh,
Have they ruled out that it was 2 people?
I didn't hear anything like that. They just said today they're calling back people for interviews.
Blueberry is saying
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, they were killed between 3 and 5 a.m. That's the estimate. Wasn't found until 11:58.
Blueberry, you said that he was a suspect. Are we talking about Jack? And they are wanting him to come back for questioning. Are you talking about Jack Blueberry? And where, can I just ask where you heard? I heard that they're asking people to come back, but where do you know that it's him
Your
that they've
source,
asked?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you learn that?
Oh, I can't take.
That was an hour after, before they were attacked. Blueberry's talking about the food truck guy. The food.
Oh,
truck guy.
I understand.
Yes, Blueberry. But where do you hear that? Where are you getting that from? What's your source for that? Because I haven't heard that.
Deborah Van Couveren says it could be something else on
could
the
be. I mean,
house
it could be.
slab,
We
the
don't know.
foundation. That's true.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I mean, it could be.
But what I mean.
I don't know. remember, we've been talking about like we don't think we'd get much information
Yeah,
in the
the
Kylie
coroner and the
Ryan
investigator
case, and we
said
never, or Kylie Rodney case, and we never
they
did.
got
I
home.
really do hope we do get some answers in this case.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Elle, just curious,
Yeah.
what was your theory? What were you thinking happened?
high doors.
Thinking about what?
Hi, Doris.
I said, what were you thinking about what happened? What do you think happened?
Oh, my theory on the murders?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your theory.
Oh, well, I have two. One of them is that perhaps the ex-boyfriend did it. In my opinion, they were calling him so much because they were worried about where he was, because maybe at the bar, Kaylee was like flirting with another guy or something like that, and maybe someone that was one of Jack's friends saw her, and so that's why maybe she was afraid that he was going to tell him. So maybe that's why she was calling him so much, because she knew that he would get really angry, and she might have been afraid of what he would do. That's a maybe, and I think that's a possibility. But then I have a whole other theory too.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the other theory is that the reason why I have this theory is because the father said that he didn't even have to go up to the third floor, and that would mean to me that the entrance, target, and exit were all on the second floor.
Which is
Mhm.
Ethan and Zena, right?
Right. If he said he didn't even have to go up the stairs, then that could mean that the entrance, target, and exit were all on the second floor. He didn't need to go up the stairs. But in that case, I would think it might have been something having to do with the fraternity and a fight that went on between, supposedly, I read Xana and one of the guys from the fraternity that Ethan didn't get along with or something like that. And maybe they were fighting over something.
Well,
And
it
they-
would make it seem like that because they're saying like they didn't stay at that fraternity party, right?
Which
So
seems
Right.
weird.
maybe someone said, "Well, look, they had a fight or they had something, and they left here, 9 o'clock,
Right.
and then that's why they're trying to find it. But the fraternity's saying, oh, well, we've been complied, but the police are saying that there's a missing time block of like 4 hours and something, so that would make it seem that someone said they weren't there. But could that be fake in order to
But we-
get the focus off of the fraternity
Right.
or whatever,
Plus,
something
when
going on
it's
there?
a fraternity and a sorority, you cover for each other.
Right, but with that theory, why Kaylee and Maddie then? Like with the Kaylee
Right,
Maddie theory,
right.
you have Ethan came out of the room, but
So
with the other way, there's no
I
reason
always
to
go
kill
back to
Kaylee and
means,
Maddie.
motive, and opportunity.
Right.
So break that down with your suspect, Al, please, respectfully.
Okay.
I don't think it's the boyfriend, but
don't.
that's just my opinion. No.
Okay. Means could absolutely have a weapon. Anyone can have a weapon. Have access to a weapon. Opportunity.
Motive.
I don't think the alibi is that great at all. I mean, he probably could have snuck out a window or something like that without going past the other people in the other room. And motive, I mean, the motive is pretty clear, I think. Would be pretty clear.
I think the dog was put in a separate room because I don't remember what kind of dog was it. It's at least a medium dog.
I
Uh-huh.
believe it was
Was it a Norfolk Hound? I don't remember.
Oh,
I don't believe that somebody would have that much sympathy or empathy for a
No,
dog.
no. I think the only reason the dog was put in the other room is because the dog was unfamiliar to this person. The dog may have attacked this person while they were in the act. I think the dog was put away for the security of the killer, and that's it.
Look what Jeff
okay, I was going to address that. Jeff, yeah, thank you. Jeff is talking about Ken Durand, and he says that he's from the small town where Ken's been last seen. It's a small town with cameras at every roundabout and most stores. Why can't they track him with the cameras? I don't understand.
Mhm.
I don't know either, Ken. And
I don't either. I think we all have Ring around here, so.
yeah, it's in France. That he's missing from France.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
So
also about
Kate?
that guy, what he bought. There's a timer and there's a time on the stamp on the video. Why can't they pull up the receipts?
what if they did and they don't want it? I don't know. Is there a reason they're not releasing what he bought? I don't know.
I don't know either. That's a good question.
And maybe it's some, I don't know. They just said what he spent. I mean, if they know what he spent, you know, I mean, they can't get the
Right.
receipt. I don't know. I mean, it's, or they're just not wanting to release it. I don't know.
Weird.
It's very weird, yeah.
it is strange. I agree.
And so, Elle, what were you saying about the,
The only thing that doesn't fit with the second theory is why go up and kill Maddie and Kaylee then?
and why
If
so
he already paid his-
viciously? They said Kaylee was killed.
Right.
They made, okay, how does the father know that, okay, Kaylee was attacked the worst? Because the coroner really shouldn't be giving people's autopsy information out to anybody like him except his daughters, right?
Right.
I really empathize with the father, and I think all the information that he's saying is what he's getting right from the horse's
Oh,
mouth.
I believe it's true, but how does
Yeah.
he know the other people weren't attacked in a similar manner?
Yeah, I don't know what
He was told that.
Oh,
It,
yeah.
I don't know. I think
Why would
he.
he say it?
I think he only knows between her and Maddie because they were such good friends.
Right.
I don't know that he knows how Zaina was attacked or how Ethan was attacked.
Well, I remember reading many times that
Law
Xana had a lot of
enforcement would-
defensive wounds.
Had a lot of defensive wounds.
Xana.
Yeah,
Ruff
and
said-
if that
Ruff-
is her blood, then she was really murdered.
Ruff
If
said
that is
that
her blood
she-
seeping in. Ruff said what?
Ruth, that she thinks that the funeral home told him that.
Well, Xana's dad said she put up a hell of a fight. That's what he said. I heard
Yeah,
that.
I might-
Told him. That's interesting. I was gonna say law enforcement's not able to speak on. They can speak on
Father said.
me to my family member,
Oh,
you to
wait
your
a second.
family
Booberry's
member.
saying that the father said he never did that interview. That is fake info. Wait a minute, Booberry, which interview? I'm trying to see. N8. Who's N8?
Have you seen an interview with the father, Carolyn?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen written interviews.
I mean, I saw like a little tiny clip, but I wouldn't call that an interview.
With Fox?
Oh, we're gonna have to. Just so you know, we just don't mention other creators in the chat, please.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Anybody, not you.
Well, let me just look at. Look up him, Stephen Goncalves. I'm not going to go to anybody's channel like that. Sorry, but I will look up his interviews. And here's Fox. That's the one where he said she had big open wounds, calls the police cowards. He did that with Fox News. Let's see. He has another one with the New York Post where he says the father of one of the 4 University of Idaho students says, let's see, the heartbroken dad of slain student Kaylee Goncalves said to Fox and Friends that he believes that either Kaylee, 21, or her best friend, Madison Mogen, also 21, were targeted based on the location inside the 3-story home, a distance away from the killer's likely entry point. Stephen said, common sense and logic suggest that either of the pair... What's the matter, Rocky? making suggests that either of the pair was intended victim because they were killed in a bed on the third floor of the home when police said the suspect entered through the back slider to the second floor. To me, the killer doesn't have to go upstairs. His entry and exit are available without having to go upstairs or downstairs. I'm using logic that he chose to go up there when he didn't have to.
Oh,
So
I get it.
that's what he said about that. And then today he put out about how he said the coroner told him she was about the gouges, and that is not.
So sad.
Hey, what are you doing?
No, it's Rocky.
I agree.
That squeak is
Very.
Rocky.
It could be also.
That's Rocky.
Turtles doing something. No, something right.
There's Rocky on his wheel.
No, the turtle's not squeak.
Oh, Mike wants you to type some more, Carolyn.
I got it, hang on, I'll take care of it.
Okay, let me see here.
It's crazy.
What? What's the matter?
I don't like this. I don't want to think that children killed children. I want to believe that some old creepy loser, rando man, old hag came in and killed them. You know what I mean? Because the alternative is just
Out of a horror
Ashley
movie.
Speak. She did Ashley Banfield.
Right.
Here, let me check it out. Okay, let me check it out.
I don't want to think that friends killed friends or boyfriend killed friends or people their own age killed their own age. For some reason, to me, it would be better if some old crazy serial killer rando off the street out of his mind killed these people. I
Okay.
can't fathom them killing each other or one of them killing the others.
My- Why police withhold information? Let's see here. The man told, no, that's a week ago. I'm not seeing something. Let me go to Twitter. Did you hear anything about that being fake, Elle?
Yes, I have.
So, okay, let's see here. All right.
I read it
I
quite a
want to
few
know
times.
why a news media outlet like Fox News is stating non-factual information, but more than that, why are they saying
no.
the father of Kaylee said something when in fact he never stated what they're saying? Poor journalism. So let's see what they're saying.
Oh wait, excuse me. I'm sorry. I thought you meant about the blood on the side of the house. I read that was fake.
Oh no, they said that the saying that the father said she had big open wounds and calls police cowards.
Well, he said that to Fox News. Oh,
Yeah,
To the other news-
you could say Fox News. You
okay.
can say
I
Fox
don't
News.
believe that was a fake interview. Fox is not going to risk its whole reputation.
I'm
To
very
put in an
confused, and
interview.
this is somebody saying, okay, why would Fox report that? And it's not just Fox. I've seen that on other mainstream media.
It's someone claiming to be Olivia.
Oh no,
Oh,
not that
yes.
TikToker.
Somebody claiming to be her posted on Facebook that her family didn't say that.
Oh
I
no,
don't know if it was
you
her.
mean Olivia the sister.
Olivia
Not the conspiracy theory TikToker.
No,
Okay.
the sister. She was claiming to be the sister, and or
Yeah,
she
but
was
they're
the
saying
sister.
that this is an interview. Someone said, I believe this interview was recorded on camera. I'm hearing the family is backpedaling. The truth of this will bear out tomorrow because if Fox has this interview recorded, they can prove it. No journalist would make up a story like this. They really
Why?
just don't. Yeah. And I wonder if that's our Lindell saying, is that our Lindell over there saying that?
Let me Google it.
Hmm. That
I
was
wouldn't think
13 minutes ago. They're saying that. They're saying that 13 minutes ago. Why would? Okay, let's see. Let's see if Coffin Docker has anything about this being fake.
I doubt it was fake. I'm not going to wreck their whole reputation on something like that. That would be insane. I've ever heard of a news agency doing something like that.
Okay, straight from law enforcement, Jennifer Coffindoffer says the car is significant, the Elantra, because we know it was there. And apparently there is at least one occupant, what we surmise, but now it's confirmed. And you say Moscow police information officers talks about the significance of the car, says that they know the vehicle was there and they need to speak with that person driving or who owns that car. Jennifer Coffindoffer. Oh, she is the one that has this layout. She said, many have asked for the floor plan. This is the best representation I have seen. Can we look at that later? Let's see. What else is she saying? Okay, so she's talking and says, most notably, by releasing details, the investigation becomes compromised. How can legitimate interviews be conducted when it's unknown if the information is derived from the media or from what they actually saw or did? I can't. And this is Idaho murders. Father of slain victim says she had big open wounds. Interesting article. I don't know. I don't see how could Fox News really printed that and it's fake. That's horrendous.
That's insane.
Guys, good. They're playing. Give them a treat. Because people think they're like terribly. Okay, yeah, they're not ferocious. They're playing. Okay, let me see now. I don't know what the heck. So where is this? I don't see something from Ashley Banfield. I'm going to search Ashley Banfield now.
Okay, I'm on Fox's page, and they have the article up still.
Yeah, why wouldn't they have taken it down?
It's still up. I just can't believe that it's fake. I don't believe that it's fake. I mean, in my opinion. They're not going to risk their entire reputation and post a fake article.
And Ashley Banfield said she was hacked. But I'm back.
They already have no reputation, so what does it matter?
I'm in agreement with you, Sharon.
I don't know. I'm not seeing that. And if Fox still has it up, come on.
Yeah.
Why would they? It doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm.
So now let's see if. Fox News. Let's go to their Twitter and see. There would be people tweeting to them like crazy, right? About this being. Okay. Yeah, they 2 hours ago, Fox tweeted this too. Idaho murders. Father of slain victim says she had big open wounds. Calls police cowards.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Not to copy you, Nicole.
It's okay. It's all right.
And there's an interview, there's a video on here. There's a
That's-
video.
Hmm.
So I don't know whether if someone wants,
I'll
Uh,
look. I'll look, but I think that's an old interview that that's
Is
a
it?
picture of, but I'll check it out. Hold on.
You want me to? Okay, because I can put the link in the chat here.
The product says the daughter stated in a Facebook post that her family will be going through an attorney from now on, and they are having their attorney to take the Fox article down.
Okay, so the daughter's saying that's not
well,
true?
that'll work.
Okay, so now you're sure it's the daughter, right? The real account of the daughter? I'm just saying this because Frankie Rusak was cloned so many times. And I know that for a fact. And they would say,
On
well,
YouTube, you mean, or on
all
Twitter?
over, on Facebook, all over. Twitter accounts were
Yeah.
hacked. So many things. Are we sure it's her real account?
I don't know. I'm cloned also, so I can't say. I'm not gonna judge anybody.
If I had to guess, the perp was on foot, Nikki Mix says. Live nearby. Personally think the apartment building seems perfect location.
Okay, that's an old video. Yeah, that's an older video from before. That's a picture of him in the hat with the sweatshirt on. They're sitting
Yeah.
outside. That's an old video.
Okay, so here's something else in there. They said that the coroner, when reached by phone by Fox, declines to comment on the information that she disclosed to Goncalves. But the coroner told Fox that the perpetrator was a strong individual.
Strong. I don't get what they mean by that because I really don't see their
Probably the
main
way they were stabbed.
focus as being
strength, right?
strong. These are This is a young boy. I don't know.
So they're saying a strong male. So they probably have ruled out two.
Well, they just said a strong individual. This was a
Yeah,
strong
a
individual.
strong individual.
So
they're
Nikki
not looking at
says
people.
What?
driving there is insane. It's like a rat's maze, lots of dead ends, and not easy to park.
Are
And
you-
I have no idea
Are
what
you
that
talking
means.
about France? What are you which story are you talking about, Nikki Mick? I don't know
Do you
whether
wanna
you're
come up,
if you're
Nikki?
behind in the video and talking about France, or you're talking
Yeah, I
about
feel like maybe. Do you want to come up, Nikki?
an axe. Okay, I think you're behind in the video too, Norma. You're talking about the axe.
If you want to email, I'll put it in here.
Thank you,
It
Laura,
is-
for the super
Yeah,
chat.
you're more than welcome to come up.
Carolyn at
There's a purpose
truecrimechat.org.
on foot. He
Billy
put
Boy
nearby.
would like Deborah
Oh,
Van Couver
yeah,
to
that's
come on
past,
panel.
yeah. What, Billy Boy, what?
Billy Boy would like Deborah Vancouver to come on panel. Billy Boy, we'd like you to come on panel, so quid pro quo.
All right, thank you for the super chat. Let me see here. There was a creator that made a video that was debunked. Yes, I know about that one.
Oh, Nikki
Within-
Mick
yeah,
is gonna
you know what I think it is, but yes, there's a lot of misinformation coming from TikTok and stuff, but Fox News should check the source and make sure that it's true. Now, did you find the sister on Facebook? Is that where you're seeing that, Nicole?
Huh?
No, I'm talking to Nicole. Is that where you found it, Nicole? Let me see.
I don't do TikTok. I don't do Fox News. And I rarely do Facebook.
Rumors are crazy, Oliver said.
Oh,
Did you
Yeah,
find,
so I don't know any about
Um,
that crazy
okay,
hearsay.
Can you, Nicole, can you send me by Slack the link to where you saw that?
Hi to Scooter Chick. Oh, Billy Boy says, I bet Larky doesn't even like Hello Kitty. I'm not going to justify myself to you, Billy Boy, but have a good night.
Okay, I have a theory. Let me see. So this.
That's my tattoo. It's 25 years old. Doesn't my
Okay.
skin hold ink well?
All right, let's keep this on topic here. All right, and after I did research, I'm thinking, okay, he didn't. So somebody else is saying their theory. I'm just going to say this just because you can see otherwise. She said, I'm making this point without accusing anyone of murder. However, I have a theory based off countless hours of research I have done. So after numerous, and I mean numerous articles, the case has invested my life. I find it very similar to how I reacted with Gabby Petito's case. I believe this is because I can so relate to these victims. I believe Ethan and Zaina were the target. Rather that be from drugs, confrontation at the frat party, etc., I don't know, but I have a strong feeling either one of those individuals was the target. The only reason I'm saying this is because the comment made by Kaylee's father, they didn't have to go upstairs, really sat with me. And after I did research, I'm thinking he didn't have to go upstairs because Ethan and Zaina are the target. There's no other logical reasoning I can think of that would make him say that comment. For example, even if Maddie was the target, he would still have to go upstairs. If he was after Maddie, after all, the rumors now going about Zaina and Ethan really have me set on this theory. Who is the killer? I don't know. I'm not blaming anybody. However, I believe Ethan and Zaina were killed first. Maddie and Kaylee heard, caused a scene by making sounds, but then if you're listening to the father, he's saying they were killed in the bed, right? Screaming possibly, then caused the killer to go upstairs and then kill them because they're witnesses. That, yeah, I don't know. Somebody said my only question is if K&M heard the noise and woke up, it only makes sense. The roommates downstairs would too, at least one of them. A former renter of that house said you can hear everything in that house. I don't know about that at all. What else are they saying?
Yeah, Nikki, Mick, look at the email. See, Scooter said, Nikki, look at the Nightbot here in chat. Nightbot's putting out the email. So you just have to send her an email, just say, hey, this is Nikki, and then she'll send you the link.
Fox News just
And that's
said...
for anybody to come up, anybody who wants to.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fox News, this was the other thing I wanted to say. Fox News said that paper bags, the victims' hands were bagged, which you would expect. I mean,
Right.
after they were found to preserve any possible DNA, of course, like, that's normal protocol. They also said the Corner Club had indoor and outdoor video cameras. Well, that's something, that's that bar that the girls were at, which they are processing. They also said that they are going through video footage from a gas station a half a mile from the home. Seems like they might have good footage of that Hyundai on camera.
Okay, wait. All right. Blueberry, Kevin wants me to read this. Blueberry said, I'm trying to help. Please go to City of Moscow, Idaho page. There's a timeline on there from the very beginning until now of all the updates and interviews.
Yeah, I know. I showed that last night. And
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you, Blueberry. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you, though. So they did. I don't know why everybody's making like a big deal about the bags. I would be upset if they didn't do it. It's normal. That's
Oh, yeah.
Rosalita says they will know who was killed first when the DNA comes in. The first knife attack will not have the other DNAs mixed in. Right, Rosalita?
but they don't
right?
have the knife.
Good.
Oh, but the weapon, they don't, I don't think
Yeah.
so. At least
They'll
as far as
they could find blood mixed in there. I don't know. I don't know. With that they'll be able to get.
Interesting.
The,
Could be blood in the wounds then.
maybe
from
I don't.
someone.
Yeah, I don't know. If they have. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
Terrible.
get that information, maybe they have more information than they're telling us, which I believe they do.
Let's see that.
If Carolyn wanted to read the post from her sister Kaylee, I put it in general Slack for her, snow remover.
Oh, okay. You mean Olivia?
Correct, yes.
Okay. Okay, so,
And, yeah,
but I really want to see that this is really hers. No, you know what I mean? Anybody could take this. It's so, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see her. I want to link to her Facebook and go back in it. Do we have a real link for it? 'Cause I don't want to spread like then more false information. If Fox is spreading false information, is bad enough. But then if this debunking of it is fake too, let me see if I can find her with that name and find that it's really her though.
ESV. Norma Harn did mention an axe. The axe was the one that he was balancing on his chin, wasn't it? That's what I thought it was nice
I
that.
think she might be back. Yeah. Okay. Now I found her real thing, and it says the first thing says this content isn't available right now. That's from the 7th. Okay. I don't see anything. Okay, on her page there, I don't see it. Now let me look at posts.
The DNA on the bodies. I'm not talking about the knife, right?
Right.
That's what Rosalita said. Yeah, that's right. No, you're good, Boo Bear. You're not interfering at all. We like to read everybody's comments.
All right, so, okay, again, this is weird. This
We
post
appreciate.
is not linked to, it shows her profile, but somebody else is posting it in a group. So it's just a screenshot, not a link. And I can't see I want to see her post linked to her profile, because this one says, "Hi, Steve's daughter, Kaylee's sister here." Doesn't even I don't know. She uses the apostrophe with Steve, doesn't use it with Kaylee. I don't know if that's how she learned the race. I hate to make the post, and she doesn't put this post, but unfortunately, this reporter got bad information. We are also working with our lawyer to get this removed. But is this true? But wanted to let you know from the source, the information was not given to anyone at Fox from our family. I don't know. I don't know that. I'd have to see a link that really goes back to her. And let me see what other people are saying about that. Someone said, I don't believe Fox made it up. Yeah, knew that Fox, okay, some are saying this is all fishy. I sense the family is backtracking. Okay. The comment is on this post. Okay, let me see. Now, finally, somebody gave me what I'm asking for. Let me see. I want to see. On this post, and there's no post. Are you kidding me? Okay, where's the post? Either that lady doesn't know how to leave a link or what. She didn't leave. Post is gone too. What did it say? It's gone. See, the post, I don't think that's real. Let me see. Looks like it was deleted. The family may be backtracking. The family opened themselves up. It was speaking about wounds and injuries per Fox. Here's the article it was taken from. Yeah, I don't think that's real, guys.
The Fox thing?
No, the retraction.
You don't think the retractions are real?
No,
I agree.
no, because it's gone now, and yeah. Yes, this guy sounds like Kevin. Good. Everyone here needs to calm down a minute.
Oh my God.
Boy, oh boy.
Let's let the facts play out before attacking anyone. Fox and the article's author. Let's see if the G family confirms that accusation of fraud or not. People on social media jump so fast to start attacking other people. Let's just see where it goes first. If Fox committed fraud, then they will pay with a massive lawsuit. Please don't go off the handles yet.
Yeah, Fox will never pay a dime. That's the way it works for them.
Yeah, V, we're not sure if it was.
But they're saying, looks like her comment has been deleted. As I said before, please hold off on attacking anyone. People here are now threatening to harass the journalist. That is just as bad as attacking innocent people accused here of the crime. Let's all be calm and calm down and wait.
We're right.
All right.
All right, I guess.
Mm.
Their wounds were, the father today, he said how their wounds were different, Norma Hart said.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Norma, because then someone came in and said, wait, some of the sisters posting, but I'm finding it funny that I can't get to the post of the sisters or where she commented and everybody was just showing a screenshot.
Could have been an axe, yes. I mean, VA, they said there was an incredible amount of blood, incredible amount of, it was very gruesome. They didn't say what the weapon could have been. They didn't even
And I'll
speculate.
tell you that this was all happening like 8 hours ago, and Fox's thing is still up. So I would
Yeah.
think that Fox would have got the message, and if it was not given to them by the father, they would have taken it down. That's just my feeling. By
Nikki
now.
says, I have the article, Nikki said, I had the article where Gongalvis, the coroner said her wounds were big open gouges, Nikki Mick said.
Yeah, there is the article. It's on Fox.
Mm.
Oliver says overkill.
So he said one was.
Yeah.
Oh,
That makes it
who said
personal.
one was an axe? That I didn't hear. No, we're talking about he was putting the axe on his chin. We didn't hear it was an axe. They say it's a fixed blade knife. That's what I've always heard. It's a fixed blade knife. Law
Yeah,
enforcement has also
thought-
said that while they will press charges for false information spreading it because some have been doing it, the other creator that got caught, he can be charged. Yes, thank you, Blueberry. I am. I'm just going by, that's my source is that article. I'm not, manufacturing anything. I'm citing, it's a major news source. It's Fox News.
Yeah, guys, anybody who wants to come on panel.
And if it ends up that it is false, of course I will say in the next video that was false.
Yeah, absolutely. Come on up, guys. Just, Carolyn, check your email. See if anybody emailed you to come to get the link. So it's Carolyn at truecrimechat.org. Just say, hey, it's whoever, and then
All right, I
she'll
got
send you.
Nikki. Okay. All right.
Okay, Nikki,
Okay,
we
now I
got your.
sent it to you.
So look for that, Nikki Mike or Mick. Sorry.
We're sort of
Okay.
gathering. Yeah. Yeah, Kit Kat, they are bad.
Kevin says we are sorting and gathering. Yes, we are. That's right.
I just replied to you, Nikki. Social media is crazy out there. They have news people everywhere. Yeah, but more than that, like I think that TikTokers, if anything, are causing a lot of misinformation. Sorry, TikTokers.
Mm.
Let's see here.
No.
Sorry, TikTokers. Mike, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike.
This is a huge hunting area too, Oliver said. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Billy Boy asks, what's Lark's take on here? Do you have an idea or
I
a theory?
appreciate it, Blueberry, very much. Please, I'm not upset with you at all. I'm very, I appreciate that very much. It is crazy, and I have been doing it for a month now. Yes. You've been doing it for a month now? What have you been, going around with this story? I appreciate it, Blueberry. Thank you. Gotcha.
Lark's take.
We're all
I'm
about facts here.
really confused.
On the theory on the
case.
Idaho football.
He's talking about the case.
I'm more comfortable with Elle's second theory than her first theory.
for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what
so-
though? That Ethan and Zaina were the
First
target.
theory was Ethan, which I'm not comfortable with. Second theory, I'm more.
No, you mean not Ethan. You mean first theory was Jack.
First theory's boyfriend,
Jack.
right?
Right.
Jack.
Yeah. Second theory's Ethan. I'm more comfortable with Ethan than boyfriend.
You know what though? I was thinking if Ethan and Zaina were killed first, then Maddie and Kaylee would have heard something and gotten out of bed.
Yeah,
They
I
would
know.
have
That's what I'm
looked at-
saying. They would have. Either way, if somebody came, they would be out of those rooms. And now the only ones we hear that are even out of anything are Ethan and Zaina, right?
Right.
They say first he's laying across a doorway, he's laying across something. I don't know. It's just so strange.
I believe that Ethan.
None of it makes sense to me. I'm going to be
The link
honest.
I
I'm really
got to
confused.
email. Oh gosh, I am so sorry, Nick. That was I was so sorry. Oh my gosh, I put the story. I gave her the last link. I thought I had the Zoom link, and I gave her the link for the story. So sorry. I'll send you the
Great.
link now. Oh my
You gave her
gosh.
the link for the Scott Peterson transcript.
No, for the story. Okay, I'm gonna send that to you now, Nikki. I'm sorry.
Snow says, I think whatever happens on Facebook will stay on Facebook for now. I'm not a big Facebook fans at all, so I'm going to agree with you, Snow.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think so.
there you
Up and
go.
Ready says, I'm staying down here. Don't. Okay. I love you, Ruff. You're.
Oh, Ruff,
Yeah.
I finally
Welcome
got
to
you. I
come up.
finally found your email from 5 days ago about the snowman. Crazy.
Rough. We think it may be my snowman. And I got it, girl. Just let me
I
say it.
agree with Oliver. Oliver says when it makes sense, we're in trouble. That's true.
Everyone's on Facebook.
If this
Never
made
put
sense
it
to
out.
us, we would be criminals,
Kind of
Why
sounds
will
like
be the
they're-
criminals?
right?
Yeah, well, if
Because
they
our
went in
mind
through
would be
that
working.
second floor, let's just say that second floor door was open. Oh, here comes Nikki. Good. Then we'll,
Cool.
they would have gone in there anyway. And then if their target was upstairs, they would have to go in upstairs. Maybe the other door. How did Charlie? I know didn't have Charlie.
What would you like to be called, Nikki?
Hey y'all.
Hi, Nikki.
Nikki's fine. You
on.
just call me Nikki.
Let me
That's
pull it
fine.
real
Yeah.
quick here.
Hi.
There you go.
Hello,
Nicole.
everybody.
Uh-oh. She said
Hello,
Nikki.
welcome.
Hello. Thank you.
Tell us your thoughts. I'm
This
interested.
is, well, let me just say, this is my first time being on this illustrious panel. I've been around since Chris Watts, but
Oh.
I've just been a chatter, not a talker. So,
That's
Oh,
okay.
so my
Welcome.
thoughts.
Tell us your thoughts. I'm
Let me see
lost.
here. Well, couple things. Remember early on they said there was no sexual assault.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I don't, for when a criminologist says there's no, or a detective or whomever says there's no sexual assault, that means they haven't found any biological evidence. But that doesn't necessarily mean there was no sexual assault, because a person could have had sexual contact with the person, non-penetration or penetration with the condom. It could have been
Right.
post-death, so there might be no nail scrapings, no, no,
That's
or
true.
he's subdued, right? So,
Certainly.
I'm not buying that, because
Right.
to me, it
What's
seems
that called?
like
A necrophilia?
I just think
Necrophilia,
it's,
yeah,
but I
yeah.
think it's so many people though, and then you've got 2 people that are still downstairs. I just, I don't think.
I
there's
don't understand.
anything like that.
I'm gonna Eileen and come after me, chat. I lean toward a Brando.
I lean towards those apartment buildings.
I lean
on that
toward
ledge.
a random
But
person.
why? What
male
would be
or
the purpose,
female.
Nikki, that you lean to those? Like, what? Why they didn't steal anything, right? They didn't steal
No.
anything. So what the heck? Were they say, I'm just going to go down there and kill 4 people and ruin my entire life and kill 4 people?
Remember Stephen McDaniel a couple of years ago, maybe 2011, 2012?
Remember who? Say the name.
Stephen McDaniel. He killed, I think the girl's name was Lauren Giddings. She was
Can you repeat the state again?
it was in Georgia, I believe. They were at a law school. right? You'll probably remember this. He's
I will.
got kind of crazy frizzy brown hair.
I'm gonna look
Okay.
him up.
He is next door neighbors to Lauren Giddings, who is in
Lauren
his law
Giddings.
school class. And it's kind of near finals, and they're getting ready for graduation. And he, all of a sudden, she goes missing. And nobody knows where she's at, and it's been a week or whatever. And he inserts himself. He does an interview on television. Oh, he's so sad. She was a good neighbor. We were friends, blah, blah, blah. Now, she ended up being, what do you call it? Cut up. What is that called? I can't think of the good word, the nice word. But and anyway, she was and thrown out. So they did not find her body in her home, but he lived next door to her and sort of over the 3 years that they were in law school, kind of. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
going to say
he
stalked her.
he lived with her mother.
He did not. No, he lived alone.
It said public records indicate that Daniels lives with Stroy's mother at an apartment in that block of East Illinois Avenue. Let's see, it said a Dallas County grand jury indicted Stephen Daniels, 52, last week on one count of murder.
McDaniels,
correct.
McDaniels.
This is okay.
Yeah. So he's going to be a
Okay.
boy about the age of. He's going to be in that.
Okay.
Maybe
All right.
that 25.
It didn't sound right. I'm like,
Right.
is a 52-year-old man? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, no.
Stephen
He
McDaniels.
was her age. He was her age. And
Right.
it reminded me a lot of that case because he was that silent, sort of quiet, I'm going to say quote unquote odd, boy. Didn't have
Okay.
many friends,
Macon,
played a lot of
Georgia.
video
Okay.
games. And
So let's just talk about this. It was 10 years ago in 2021. So we're talking, right?
2011-ish,
right? Yeah. And she was a Mercer law student. She was brutally murdered by her neighbor, Stephen McDaniel. Let's see. Lauren was the first person in her family to go to college. When she decided to come to Macon for law school, her family was hopeful. Instead, the move ended in horror. In the weeks leading up to her death, she received her law degree. The summer of 2011, she was vigorously studying for the bar exam. Next, she planned to start a career as a defense attorney. Lauren's sister, Caitlin, was married in June. That summer, in their home state of Maryland, Lauren attended the wedding, then went back to her Macon apartment at Barrister's Hall to study. She decided to unplug from distractions, and she had told her family and friends that since she'd been home for the wedding, which was a really long break, I guess she had a lot to do. Most people who are taking the bar don't do anything like that, so she would be nonstop studying, she told her family. And then everyone guessed she was studying when they couldn't reach her. Days went by and no word from her. We all talk about it with each other because we all have different memories. And let's see, it says they eventually went to the Macon police. Lauren's dad drove to Macon, filed a missing persons report. Shortly after, Sarah and Caitlin dropped their mom off for her flight because the mother was flying down. They had to turn around and pick her up because they received news that a body was found. Lauren's torso was found in the trash can behind Barrister's Hall. Investigators were able to match her DNA to a sample. There were no witnesses. It was just a matter of interviewing anybody who lived in the complex. Lauren's neighbor, Stephen McDaniel, spoke with the media, acting as a concerned friend, and I quote, he said, "We don't know where she is. The only thing we can think of is that maybe she went out running and someone snatched her. One of her friends had a key. We went inside and tried to see anything that was amiss. She had a door jamb that was sitting right by it, so there was no sign that anyone broke in." During the interview, McDaniel found out for the first time a body was found. Wow, that would be... Body? He said, clearly in shock. "I think I need to sit down." Let's see. Then he made a written confession. He admitted to using a master key to get into Lauren's apartment, attacking her in her sleep. He says he strangled her, then he dismembered her in the bathtub with a hacksaw. He took some of her body to a dumpster behind the law school, leaving her torso at Barrister's Hall. Wow. And
Yeah,
let's
and if you're ever bored, you can watch his interrogation video. It is insane.
I will.
His
I'll see if I can.
It is, yeah. So, when I heard of this crime, it immediately reminded me of that fella because in college, I think there is, and I mean, I was kind of a popular-ish kid, but not super popular, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think there is this think about every school shooter, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is their number one reason for shooting up schools usually?
Oh,
It's
they
because
were
they feel right.
bullied,
They
yeah,
don't feel
rejected.
apart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And that's what I'm thinking here. I'm thinking, what would cause a kid in a school to commit perhaps this type of crime? And I'm thinking it's like the Stephen McDaniel type thing. Stephen McDaniel was a virgin. He's 25 years
Thank you
old.
for the
He had
super
never
chat.
had any close relationships with anybody. He was a video gamer. He was quite intelligent, but just had a real hard time with social situations. And he kind of liked this girl who lived across the way from him, but she wouldn't give him much of a time of day. I think the most interaction they ever had was he helped try to fix her computer once, and that was his big claim to fame. He called her a friend
Mm-hmm.
because he helped fix a computer, of hers. So, most of us would not call somebody a friend if I just helped you, reboot your computer. But I see him as this lonely person, and that's kind of what I'm seeing. That's what I'm thinking here. I think this person is like a Stephen McDaniel, just like a school shooter. This lonely person on the outside looking in sees these kids having a great time. The girl is getting ready to graduate. Perhaps this is a girl that he's been looking after for 2 to 3 years. And maybe he saw this was his last time where she was going to be in town. And perhaps he just hadn't had enough. I mean, that's it's kind of simplistic, but to me, when I look at all the school shootings, when I look at all that type of violence, it seems to always stem from I don't fit in.
Right.
I want to be part of the big crowd and I can't fit in, and damn it, if I can't fit in, I'm gonna create, Harry Carey. So that's kind of like my point of where I kind of come from. And I don't think he drove there. I really think that this person probably lived nearby. Like I said, those apartment buildings, they've always kind of creeped me out. That brown apartment building that's kind of up above the house.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in prime space for a perp to sit there and kind of keep tabs on the comings and goings of that house, because other than the tree line, you can really see, like, some of those photographs, you could see, like, literally, you don't have to have high powered telescope. I mean, you could just have a binoculars from, Field and Stream, and you could see in those windows. So, I mean, it wouldn't take a high tech, setup to be able to kind of just keep tabs on this person. And I just think, especially with her being, with whatchamacallit being there, wasn't this one of her last days she was going to be up there?
That looks like that was debunked last night, Kevin. I'm sorry, I just had to tell Kevin something.
No, that's okay. With the girl who was graduating, the girl with the Range Rover. I get their names mixed up.
Yeah, I know, Kaylee and
Right. Yeah. So with her being, it's her last time there. I don't think that's a.
But she had already graduated, right? She wasn't graduating this weekend. She wasn't supposed to graduate this weekend, or was she? Because I've seen conflicting reports on that.
Didn't have
too.
her diploma yet, right? I think she finished her classes.
Yeah, and she was going to graduate this weekend, and then I don't know.
She was going to walk. Yeah.
She was going to walk. But see, sometimes they have a small, because my daughter did this because she graduated early with her bachelor's. And they had a small, just very small, and then she went back in the spring to walk again.
Right, to walk with the big class, yes, exactly. That's kind of what I got from it. But see, that's just my point of view. I mean, and like I said, I don't discount that there was some sexual assault there, but who am I?
Has anyone from Greek Row spoken out?
they're as tight-lipped as
I
the-
expect.
yeah,
As a
Yeah.
member of, I expect. That's how it works.
yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't.
And you know, with the whole Greek life, I mean, if you went to school at a Greek school, I did.
It's
and
not
you're
a
not part
Greek
of the
school. Not a Greek school. Just Greek life. It's in sorority.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm sorry,
In
a school
America.
that's big with Greek. With
Yeah,
the
my
Greek.
daughter,
Right.
my
You know,
daughter
there's
was
some
involved
schools
in
that are
that
bigger.
too, with the littles and the bigs and all that
Right.
stuff. Yeah, she was
Exactly.
with, oh my gosh,
Got it.
so many
Yeah.
paddles that she made. I was so many times we stopped at Michael's and she's like, "Well, I have to get 3 for this one for me." I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" I was thinking,
Right.
it's so crazy. She did another one. I was gonna, and she has so many, and I'm like, "What do you want me to do with these?" And she's like, "Just throw them out." I'm like, "Okay."
Overwhelming.
So even with the Greek kind of aspect to it, that even adds even more of a
Right,
aspect
because we
of like you're
protect
not
each
part of it
other.
all. You know what I mean? Like, because you know the Greek teams or the Greek groups, they seem to, they look like they have it all, right?
Yes. We
Yeah.
protect each other.
My,
Yeah.
Exactly. So I have. Yeah, I wonder about that just because from being on the inside, we absolutely do protect each other. So I absolutely believe that's going on.
Yeah, and there's very much an us and them, right? Like, I mean, I was part
Yeah,
of
there's
this.
definitely an us and
You know,
them.
it's like
Are you
there's a
kidding me?
Greek, you know what? You have your Greek parties, you have your own social events, your own
That's
soirees,
correct.
and nobody else is invited, and it's very much
Right?
us
You have
and
your
them.
Debs and your non-Debs.
Exactly, and it creates even more of that.
Right.
That it could breed more of that contempt. So that's my
It
thoughts.
does. I'm not willing to say which side of the fence I was on, but yeah, it definitely, if you're a Deb,
Well, it's just part. I mean, it's just
it
the natural part of
create
life. I mean,
issues.
yeah.
It can create issues for you. It shouldn't, but it can.
Sharon, I'm sending you that thing you wanted
Okay.
in Slack, that address you need.
Perhaps with men or boys more than girls. I mean, although girls can get pretty bad. I mean, I've seen it personally myself as well. You know, girls can get mean girls. You know, it could be.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, that's what I said.
You know,
And
I
I
mean,
said
like,
that.
you could get-
Yeah.
Definitely, for sure.
Yeah.
And, skulls, for sure, secret societies.
Yeah,
I think
girls are
at a
mean. I
certain
mean, we
level-
see 50-year-old, 60-year-old women on YouTube are mean, right? So these girls are
Yeah,
mean.
right.
I mean, no, I'm serious.
right.
It's a
You're
fact.
right.
Girls can be mean, and girls can be petty,
Definitely.
catty, and
Yep.
do really horrible things. And I'm sorry, but that's the truth.
Yeah,
And
that
it's
is the truth,
all
Carolyn.
over. You can see it. They can be very jealous, very vindictive. They can frame people, so they can do a lot of stuff. And it doesn't. And
Yeah.
if they're pretty girls, well, pretty. It's like, well, which one's prettier? Who's prettier? Who's getting more attention that night? How come she's getting that
Exactly.
attention? Why aren't I getting that attention? And yeah, that plays a big factor. And it's just the way it is. You don't really find that behavior in men, and which is why I always chose to be friends with a
I
lot of
don't
guys.
know
but
though, Carolyn.
you can
I-
find it in some, but it's not like it is with
Yeah,
girls. It's not,
definitely in
not.
my class of men, for sure. Men and girls were on the same.
Well, I don't know.
Tier.
I don't
As
see
far
that.
as-
in
where
girls.
I went to school, if you were like in a Greek organization, you pretty much dated within your Greek organization.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Like
definitely.
your
No
you had
way.
your brother
You'd never
fraternity.
go outside of that. Never.
Exactly. Yeah. And it was always
Yeah.
the pretty people, right? It was always like and that
Right.
could get
If
I
you
mean
went out outside of that would be a scourge on the organization,
Exactly.
yourself, and your family.
yeah, you were supposed to date within that group. And
For
It can get
sure.
yeah. It can get insulated
Yeah.
and it could be definitely I think a bitter taste in some people's mouth because they might not be accepted in that organization. They
No, I
desperately
mean, I
want
was
to.
pinned when I was 16, the first time for the fraternity. It's just a different life. I feel, Nikki, that you know this life.
Yes, definitely, yeah,
Mm-hmm. I
absolutely.
feel like you understand it. Yes, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and I definitely saw people hurt from it. You know what I mean? Like, um, you know, certain people were not, and they were good people. They were. I mean,
Oh, hold
but they
on.
just
Two
didn't look the
Scooter.
part.
I need to
Two
mute
Scooter
here.
says
Hold
mean
on.
girls become mean old ladies too.
Yeah.
Very true, Scooter. Um, Kit Kat says, because like it looks like a large, strong man did the physical attack, but what if a girl was involved in getting a guy to do her bidding? Yes, Kit Kat, yes, that's very
Yeah, that's
possible.
mhm.
Yeah,
Mean girls become mean old ladies.
yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if a girl's,
I
yes,
don't know, Scooter. Maybe mean girls do become mean old ladies.
Not all of them.
started.
You know, can I tell you something? There were girls that I went to high school with that were really, 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 really mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Super mean, right? And now,
They're super nice, you say?
yeah, a
There
lot
was
of
one girl that came into our dynasty, and she came in the middle. So it wasn't like she came at 6 and went through 12. She
mhm.
came at 10, so that already made her an outcast. And she was like, immediately offended me. Immediately, I was turned off by her. And she's one of my best friends in the world.
Mhm.
So
Chandra, what is her? Now,
Yeah.
Bob, look what those
her
girls
name's
did to the
Audrey.
12-year-old Chandra
Oh,
Scherer. Beyond belief.
yeah, they don't always.
Chandra Scherer. Okay, I believe
You
all of them stay mean.
know,
I kind of
I,
believe that
I,
too, Nikki. Maybe they're just showing you. Mean girls are notorious for making you think they changed, and being really super nice to you, and then stabbing you again.
Exactly.
I don't
oh,
think they change, Nikki. I think,
but
like
this
Kevin
is,
says, you see somebody, they show you who they are, believe them.
Absolutely.
I also don't believe that mean girls change.
but you know, okay, can I say one thing? Just playing devil's advocate here. Okay, sorry.
Sure, do it. I love that movie, Devil's
Oh,
Advocate. I know
that's a good
Sadie Cat
movie.
Got Your Tongue said she also loves Devil's Advocate. Shout out to you, cats,
I
because
don't
I
remember.
love that movie too.
I love that
And
movie. The guy was a little. Anyway, what was I gonna? What was I talking about?
You were
See,
talking
that.
about
oh,
Mean Girls.
Advocate.
Mean Girls.
What? No, I mean, it just. I don't remember
You
what I
said,
was
can
gonna.
I tell you one thing? Because we said we don't think Mean Girls change. They're
And you
just,
were gonna
they
play
might,
Devil's Advocate.
Okay. One of the girls, I know for a fact something, and I tell my kids this about bullies because there's bullies in school, and I tell my
mm,
kids they're that way because we don't know what's going on at home in their life. We don't know what their life is like. We don't know if there's issues between mom and dad or guardians in general. We don't know what's going on at home, so it's really important to still be nice to people no matter what because we don't know what's going on in their lives. And that's what I always teach my kids and tell my kids. Like one of the girls that was really mean, who's really nice now. And there are still people who say, I remember what you were like in high school. You were horrible. And she was like, well, I'm not like that anymore.
Hey,
See, we didn't know that
don't
fa-
make me
hi,
quote Al
Gord.
Pacino.
her father was dying
Yeah,
back then.
okay, well, that's, okay. That's
So
I
we
different if
don't
she
know
grew
what
out
it
of that
is.
at a young age, but I can tell you some experience that I've had with somebody that sometimes these kids, I don't know, they're born like that. I'm telling you, it's
they
like
are.
I know a
They
case
are.
where this girl was like this to her siblings, to her relatives, to her friends, and then there would be relatives that were like, "Oh, I really want to, get to know so and so, and she seems so nice now. I think she's not, and spend time with her." And then, "Oh yeah, my bestie friend." And then as soon as you totally accepted that, bam.
Yep.
And I mean, it got to the point and gets to the point, I think, that I know multiple people. I'm talking about one person in particular that we know, but even other people in my life said, even
It's
though it's
me.
years
I
and
admit,
years and
Carolyn, you're
years and
talking
years,
about me.
no, even years and years and years after, you can't take like if you got a baby, oh, your baby's so beautiful and this and that, and seems really nice, and oh, I wanted this. You still can't even take them because they've stabbed you so many times that they don't seem sincere no matter what they do, and I don't think they ever will seem sincere, even if they are, but they're not. They're not, because when they do it to their I know someone that did this like to her own sister, called me up when her sister was in labor and told me all misinformation. I mean, did this as an older person with her sister being in labor, telling me all misinformation because she was always jealous of her sister. And this carried on. But while she was on the phone with me, she was acting like this was all real, and it was all misinformation. The baby's name, how the father was towards the baby, how her labor was going super fast, everything. It was almost like she wanted the opposite to happen.
Wow.
Yeah, it was just, and it's horrible. And I really think like something is really wrong with these people, like from the get go. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I don't think they change. I really don't.
I don't either.
Every single person in law
Every
enforcement.
single person in law enforcement is 100% sure the killer is a young man. I don't know about that. I've got a chief of police uncle. He's not so sure that it's 100%. That's one person. So let's say 99%. When you get on that hillbilly pie,
Would he come on, Mark, and maybe talk? Like, that would be really cool. That would be so. Wouldn't it?
never in a million years. Not with our last name.
Oh.
I use my married last name, not our family last name. What, Talon? Oh, hold on. I need to mute myself. I'm live. Hold on. Talon, hold on. Talon?
Hi, Bart license plates. How are you? V says mean people are just mean no matter what age. Yeah. Maybe I sound naive. I do, but I
think maybe they're just fooling you again, because I've been fooled many times thinking like, oh, they changed. They really want,
Oh,
you know,
right.
yeah,
Mhm.
they really care about me now. They really want, you know,
Don't.
and they're not.
think ever go
Who
into
changes, Carolyn?
What?
High school people?
What?
What?
Who changes? I don't understand your question. Who changes?
No, that we didn't have a question. I was making a statement.
Oh,
We're-
I'm sorry.
we're-
My son was in here
Okay,
talking,
it's
and
okay.
I muted,
Hi,
then I
Heart
came
Made
back in.
Wise. How are you? Oh, Kevin Leonard, the suitcase murder is so creepy. I hurt and can't breathe.
But they,
Yeah.
hands up if you think Lark's an idiot in the panel.
Okay, we don't want to do that now. We want to stay on topic, please. Scooter, do you think she meant to do it, or do you think she just passed out and forgot? Oh, you're back to the suitcase murder, Ruff? Yeah, I go back and forth with that. Do I think
I don't know if she meant to do it, but she still did it. I mean, and she videotaped it, and you know,
yeah,
you gotta.
yeah.
I mean, she might get.
But there was that was such a toxic relationship.
Yeah, she might get manslaughter. You know, I mean, we'll see. I guess.
Leopard's changed their spots. I think that, yeah. Nicole, many people change to get their needs met, but they're still mean. Yeah,
But that's
don't
like-
get me wrong. I think people can change, but we're talking about like their personality, the way they have, just behaved all their time. Yeah, people can change things, and people can change a lot of things about their life, but I think somebody that has that in them, that mean, really mean girl stuff, that manipulative behavior, is just they get so much from it that they don't let it go, and they can't take it. There's something that drives them, some kind of jealousy, some kind of need for attention, just all of this stuff that they can't take. And when that happens, they see someone else getting it, they just go bonkers. And they're screaming out for attention.
Right.
Look at me, notice me, and they'll try to bring down whoever is getting the attention. It's hard. And you'll be interested in the case. In what case, Kevin?
I agree with Kevin. Can we move back to the case we were discussing?
We are talking about
about it. I'm very wrapped up in the case. Yes. So that Nikki, so then what else? What do you think about this erroneous article they're saying? Now, do you believe that's true, or that's just another because that post from this supposed alleged sister is not available anymore, and Fox News still has that article up. Nikki Mickey, if you're still here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Oh.
I was trying to. I didn't. What did the sister say? I didn't.
Well,
catch
it really,
that.
I don't think it
didn't-
was this sister because nobody could give a link
Okay.
to it, and it was like a screenshot only. And then when somebody finally asked, "Where the heck is this?" the whole post was taken down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
So
I don't believe that. Anybody can create.
right, and
little
why wouldn't
Photoshop,
Fox
a
have
little-
taken it down?
yeah.
Because this was 10 hours ago. Why wouldn't Fox have taken it down if it truly was fake?
well, Fox doesn't do that. It's one of the reasons. It really is. I mean,
Right, but I mean about a murder case, I don't know. I just think
yeah,
they
it
would have.
seems. It
So
seems.
is it true? Is it true then that Mr. Goncalves did speak with the coroner, and the coroner did say that his daughter's wounds were gaping, whatever he said, gouges, or that's a true statement, correct? That we are. That's what
Well,
Fox
that's.
Digital-
I mean, it seems like that. It seems like it's said that the reporter from Fox says he spoke to the father. It's so.
Yeah, and the
until
father
there's
said he got it
something-
from the coroner.
Yeah,
that
and
the
then the
cor-
coroner.
right.
They also quote the coroner saying that, they said this is a very strong person. So I don't know. It's crazy.
Oh no, how strong? I mean, I've never killed anybody with a knife, but is it real? Do you have to be really that strong to stab
Yeah,
somebody?
but even strong. But think about just the whole act of what we're talking about of stabbing somebody with a knife. First, it's
I know.
extremely intimate. You have to get
Oh, yeah.
very close. There's blood spattering all over the place. And then it's think just about
You're feeling their life drain from them.
If
You know
you're
what I mean?
right, if you're like a
Yeah.
squeamish person and you're gonna be right, and then because you've got to pull it out. I mean, I don't want to get too graphic, but yeah, there's a lot of ugh.
I just didn't know how much. I mean, like I said, I've never. I don't know what. Type
Yeah,
of
because
strength
let's
is
just say
involved.
you're scared and you're like ee, and you're, and then that person grabs your hand and you're down. You've got to go in there but then you've got two people. It's just so crazy. To try to think about this,
It's really. I mean, it's an audacious act, right? To think about.
I just don't. I wish that they would solve this and explain how this happened because it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
When
is.
I first heard of it, I thought there's just no way that one person could have taken 4 people. And I'm thinking of it. How did it happen? Was it one? Did they stand in line? You know what I mean? Did they take a number? It just to me, it seems like. If I was in a bed, if I'm having a slumber party with my best friend and she's getting massacred, I don't care how drunk I am. There's adrenaline.
Right. Yeah.
How on earth did that person not get up and run
Right. And how did the person that was stabbing the other person know that person's not just going to bolt up and out of the room, call the police, and or get the 3 of them, and then 3 people were going to come up and overcome this person.
Right.
If
overtake
this
this
person
person.
was watching
I mean,
this house, they knew that 6 or 5 people, at least 5, and then with Ethan being there, 6 people were in that house.
Yeah.
Who goes
and
1
how did
versus
this-
6 with a knife?
Mhm.
You know what I mean? That's to me, it's almost that's why I kind of feel like it was I don't know, kind of like a school shooter where it's and again, at least they have the benefit of a gun, but it's almost like maybe they didn't think they were going to come out alive, maybe. I don't know. To me, it seems crazy to go one up, one person versus
What
You
if
know,
they
and
were
I-
drugged? Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, Kit Kat, if they were somehow drugged. But how? We saw them at like 1:45. Now, the one girl was stumbling in that food grub, that food truck video. You saw the one stumble a little bit, right? So they were a little bit intoxicated. But they're still walking and stuff.
And you're talking an hour and a half perhaps later. This is
Yeah.
after food, right? You know, you kind of sober up, right? I mean,
Mhm.
and I was thinking, could they have like roofied her, like put some, but I don't think so because you would have had to have somehow slipped something in these people's food or drink and nobody had a chance to do that. You know what I mean? Like, so these people were just drunk and they were not ridiculously drunk. I mean, I've seen drunker people, right? I
Right.
mean, these people were standing and being able to order food. They were
I
not
agree.
out of their mind.
However, these people, girls were small. I'm small.
Yeah.
I only drink socially, and it's like 2 drinks and that's it.
They could have went home and drank more. I mean, right? I mean, there's no saying that that couldn't have happened. You know,
Right.
but usually when you're going to get food at night, usually like I'm going from my own personal experience in college. Usually that was like the end of the night, right? You get your food, you go
Right,
home,
right,
you
right.
eat, and then you pass out. You're not like, hey, let's slam more drinks. Usually that's like,
Right,
you know,
yeah, that's the
let's
end
go
of
to
the
bed.
night, and you're just,
Yeah.
So
you
you
eat that.
drink, then you go out to eat, then you pass out. Is that what
Right, and
you're
you exactly. I was gonna say usually you eat and then you're.
Oh, I
It's not even like you're like, hey,
never
let's go to bed. It's just
Never
like
eat,
we're gonna
no.
pass out.
Okay.
So
I think that's a guy thing, don't you? Like when I go out, it's with my friends and all my guy friends at the end of the night. They're ready to slam some food, and the rest of us are like, that's not happening.
in
Well,
college,
the
we
girls
all
are
went
definitely
out
ready to
eat.
get some food because we saw them at the food truck, so they definitely got food.
They got food.
Yeah, they got food at the food truck.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected.
Yeah. So they did get something, and then they got the drive home. They called their pledge girl, one of the pledges, and she
Right.
drove the girls home.
I
So they,
remember that.
you know, so they got the ride home, and then they probably went upstairs, had their food, tried to make a few phone calls to the boyfriend that never answered, and probably fell asleep.
Now, the
But
only
yet-
thing is, let's
Yeah.
say that, the kitchen is on the second floor, right?
Yeah.
And it's not like they're eating and somebody walked in on all of them, but
They're on
yeah,
floor
that would
2.
be, if the person did this with a gun, that I could see. Really,
Right.
no matter
They're
what.
on floor 2,
Because
right?
you can go so quickly with a gun, right? And it even immobilize them quickly.
What
A
if they
knife
had
The
both?
knife
different, strangling, smothering, all of that is different.
What if they had a knife
But
and
a
a
gun, I agree, Carolyn.
but they're saying it was a sharp-edged
You're right.
knife. I mean, yeah, fixed blade knife. I'm sorry, fixed blade
A
knife.
fixed blade knife, which, yeah.
Something you would
Which
buy
to
at a
me
sporting
tells
goods store.
me the person probably didn't have access to a gun. Right?
Or,
Because
or,
like
or, or,
Which
di-
would
or didn't
mean
want to
they were
make noise, or was
younger,
afraid
correct?
of making noise.
That they were underage, correct?
right,
You
or
think?
like Catherine, like Carolyn saying, like, well, they didn't want to like shoot up the neighborhood because
Make
that certainly
noise,
would have
or
like alerted
perhaps,
everybody.
yeah, perhaps leave more evidence, or have something if they had to buy a gun, then there was going to be a record of that.
Yeah.
But there are less bloody ways of killing somebody.
Yeah, but they had to do 4 people in a very short period of time and then leave. And then people are
That's true.
surmising how
But
you've
like
got
if
blood
you've
all
got
over
a
your feet.
Printer, you can
Why
print
are
a
we-
gun in 12 hours.
Why are we
Well, what
not
if-
seeing footprints? So then
What
someone's
if-
saying, well, maybe they just took off their socks and everything and ran outside in the snow in bare feet. Still, there's no snow. I know there was no snow there, but it's still cold. But there would almost be then a real footprint in there. So you think that somewhere that would say something. I don't know. But the blood, how did the blood get out of that house like
That's my thing,
tremendous
Carolyn. I
way.
don't get it.
The bloody
I can
handle
understand
of the
gun
door.
because I have a 3D printer. I could print a gun tomorrow if I wanted to.
Okay.
Just saying.
And
But the blood dripping out of the foundation of that house is a conundrum to me.
What if they had a gun also? A gun and with the weapon? If they had a
well,
gun with
yeah,
subdue them?
maybe they're not telling us a gun was
I
used, but I
wondered
think we
about
would have
that.
heard about it. I think.
No, not that they used it, but that they just
As a
had
threat.
it with them.
Oh.
They didn't have used it.
Hmm.
They might not even know he
Mike
had it with
says
them.
he wanted no noise, in and out, ASAP. Agree. That could be true.
But Mike, what about the shoes? And what about not having like blood on the handle? You think he was cleaning up? You think he took all of his clothes off? Like, what do you think? I mean, what are you thinking about that? And then nobody notices, like.
Do you want to come up, Mike?
Man.
Because I feel like you
Streaky.
know more about this case than I do, for sure.
Yeah, he seems to know a lot about it.
Yeah, he does. And he's definitely someone that is engaging in the panel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come on up.
We
You know,
enjoyed
and
the
as for like the lack of blood evidence leaving, right? Like, would you think that this person would feel so comfortable to hang around, perhaps shower, take, to me, I mean, if this is the first time you've ever committed, and again, I'm thinking this is probably this person's first time committing a murder. Not only a murder, but 4 murders, right? And
Do you?
gruesome.
Do you, though?
If I use my theory of the jaded student who, or the student who has been kind of watching these girls, I don't think that they're, I don't think they have a lot of murder in their background. But
Right.
like, boy, they pulled it
I
off good.
agree.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, how comfortable would they be to hang around and wash up? I mean, even hardened criminals leave blood evidence behind, and contract killers leave leave a blood trail usually, and it's really amazing that we have not heard or seen. I mean, I don't think any of this. We've looked at all those photographs of the doors leading out. I don't see any evidence of handprint, blood, handprints on the glass, or footprint, any blood evidence leading out to the parking lot or the back door. I mean, it's crazy to think, like, did he bring a change of clothes? Like, I mean, really?
Yeah, I don't understand. I do
know.
agree with you, Nikki. However, I will say, if you do have enough resources, things are possible.
Do you think maybe they planned it so much in advance, perhaps, that they thought of everything?
I don't know. I don't know if it was planned in advance. I don't know. Dog.
I
that
do.
dog. Where
I
did
mean,
that
I
dog,
just.
that dog. I have so many questions about that dog.
I know the
paid for
dog,
that
right?
Well,
yeah.
I do.
Who paid for the dog? What? How were they going to split that custody when she moved to Texas? I want to know about that. What
I
that
mean, I'll repeat.
gives me a lot of.
If you have enough resources, shady things are possible that will not be linked back to you. That's number one. Number two, the dog coming from a veterinary background. The dog, I believe, was placed in a separate location because the dog was unfamiliar to the killer, and the dog could have attacked the killer. Period. Any
Do
dog.
you think the killer put the dog in the bathroom, or do you think the dog was put in the bathroom at nighttime, kind of like a
I
crate type
think
thing?
the killer put the dog in the bathroom. I'm from the veterinary industry. I would never lock any animal in the bathroom at night. Why? There's no excuse.
Yeah, I was thinking perhaps if they didn't have a crate, but they liked to,
But
you know
how
what
do
I
we
mean?
know the
kind of-
dog was in the
I mean,
bathroom? Do we
what?
know for
The
sure the
cheapest-
dog was in the bathroom? We know the dog was not in the crime scene, but do we know the dog was in the bathroom?
He said it was in the
cheapest-
bathroom.
You know, a
I
cheap
heard that,
kennel.
Oh, yeah, but I haven't heard that
cheap-
from law enforcement. I don't know, that could be someone
True.
speculating. I don't know. They just, law enforcement said the dog was not in the area of the crime scene, and they don't believe the dog ever entered the crime scene.
Right.
Now, if the
So
dog was in the
cheap-
bathroom off of one of their rooms, then that dog would enter the crime scene at some point. They're saying the dog did not enter the crime scene.
So, cheap plastic crate, the maximum, no matter on what size your dog is, $100. Who can afford that? I don't
Right,
understand. Right. Rough and Ready says, I don't know, something about a Labradoodle, but I just missed
Yeah, but
it.
Labradoodles may love everyone, but still, if somebody's attacking their
Right.
owner or something, they're going to still get upset, and it's just a different, something like
Yeah.
bloody and rage.
Used to
and-
be a vet tech in my 20s. Pretty much every dog is going to pick their person, and they're going to offend that
In
person.
a room.
So
Yeah, exactly, Kevin.
if someone's killing their
I
person,
think the dog was
I don't
in
care
there.
what breed of dog that is. Look out.
Yeah, but that dog didn't live at that house. That dog, they couldn't technically even have pets there.
Right.
So,
And think about this. This is another
they
major
did.
risk, right? Think about this risk. This person who perhaps maybe has never really interacted with this dog before takes the
That's
risk.
what I believe.
It's
I
a
agree
risk.
with you.
Takes the risk of walking into that house and assaulting
Oh,
perhaps 2
Scooter.
or maybe 4 or perhaps 6, but also has the ability or knowledge that that dog is not going to alert and that they can subdue that dog and put that dog in some sort of a bathroom. Like
I agree
that's a
with you,
lot
Nikki.
of that is a
Oh.
lot of risk right
yeah.
there.
I
Look-
agree
look-
with you, Nikki.
Look
Hi,
what,
dude.
look
How
what,
are
hi,
you?
Scooter. Look what Mary Warren says. She said, I think it's
Hi,
someone close
Scooter.
by.
Hi, guys.
Up there, they like to jump in a hot tub after first playing barefoot in a swimsuit in the snow. So cold grass barefoot, not far, makes sense to me.
I don't understand that.
Okay. To Scooter, it culminated in him creating an armor by junior high, wanting to spike his hair. Who's Hart talking about?
I
this
don't
this
think any of these kids killed each
Oh.
other.
Nah.
People said the dog didn't bark. He wasn't a barker. Yeah, but even dogs that
That
aren't
doesn't matter,
barkers, if you
though.
threaten them, they're going to bark.
Yeah.
Or threaten their owner. There's a lot of facts posted. Yes, I went through all of that hillbilly pie. We went through all the facts on there. Yep.
You know what? Even though we know the dog's not a barker, how did that person know that that dog was not going to go psycho, right? Like,
Right.
I mean,
they
even
must
the-
have known. Like, how did they even know if the dog was in there? Unless
exactly. And how would they guarantee, like, oh, I know that dog doesn't bark? Like, to me, I'm
What
not going to
breed
attack
of-
somebody. Go ahead.
What breed of dog?
A doodle, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Labradoodle.
That's what kind of dog it is? A Labradoodle?
A
Or golden doodle, some doodle.
Labs
Labradoodle,
aren't
golden
really. Yeah, labs aren't really barkers. Yeah, I'd say that
But
dog's not.
if you
I
are,
agree.
you are
That
creeping in
dog's
there.
not really a barker. I agree. But if
That's a big
someone's
risk,
killing
right?
your person,
Exactly.
you
Exactly.
would
This
be
is
a
not-
barker.
Exactly.
You would
This is not
become a
just the-
barker.
Exactly. This isn't the UPS driver dropping off a package. This is like somebody creeping into the house and like taking you and putting you in another
Right.
room and then killing. I mean,
I
like,
mean-
all I'm saying is it's a big risk. Like that person had to know that dog is not going to alert to me. Like they had to have had some sort of knowledge of that, or they didn't know the dog was there and they were surprised by
I
it.
think they were unfamiliar with the dog, and that's why they put the dog in the room.
Why didn't they
Because
kill
they
the dog?
knew the dog.
Why not just knife it?
Why kill? Why? The dog
Because if
can't
it's gonna-
talk.
Well, because if it might alert.
The dog can't talk. Put it in the room. Kill
Hi,
everybody.
Pudding. How are
Dog.
you?
Dog's got no story to tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but the last thing I want to do is have the dog start barking after perhaps
Right,
like
yeah, exactly,
a
because it's going to
commotion
wake up
happens.
more people. If that dog starts
Right.
really howling
I've
and then
got
wakes
the
up, and then you've got 4 more people to
Exactly.
kill. Okay, so
Exactly.
it's like it's like just crazy town.
I mean,
Yeah,
not that I'm
that's
advocating
true.
the killing of a dog, but
No, right,
me,
but what if,
you
No,
know,
yeah.
when
I
you kill
don't
four
want to ever
people,
see anyone
The-
kill an
The
animal.
dog
That's
for me is making like this case really that's what's
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking, like there's so many things that I don't want to say, but
it's almost like the person knew the dog, perhaps.
yes, right, knew the
And
dog,
loves the dog,
kept it- yes,
right? Because why not kill the dog, right? Because like, if you're if you're a sadomasochist and you're killing four people, I don't think you're going to have a heartbreak over killing the dog just to shut the dog up.
No, you wouldn't. That's why I'm playing devil's advocate and saying that the dog was put in the room for the safety of the killer only.
Huh,
no, I don't think so. But yeah, no, I think it does seem like whoever it was cared about enough about the dog. But that's
Cared
what
about the
I
dog.
want to know. Where like Friday night, where did that dog sleep? Did she have that? Where did that dog sleep? Up in the bed with her? Where was the normal place that dog slept? Now, it might not be normal at all, and they might have put the dog in a crate in another room because they weren't allowed to have pets. You know, where did he live? Okay, that's what I'm saying. I don't see any
The dog?
pictures of her. Yeah, no, Jack.
No,
I don't
person
see
that
any
did that.
pictures.
Have
I
you ever
don't.
seen the dog in any of the TikToks downstairs?
No.
I've only seen him on the back porch.
Yes,
with
that's
that
what I'm
deck.
saying. So perhaps because they were not supposed to have pets, this was like a one-time thing in this house. Maybe he was keeping the dog. I don't know. So she just said, let me
Maybe.
have one night with this dog. But then maybe she said, don't worry, I'll keep it in a crate somewhere in the laundry room. They won't do any damage to the house or whatever. Okay, because that
Right.
dog was still a puppy. That dog was 10 months old.
Right.
And so
Which-
that dog could still literally, maybe chew a kitchen cat, something. So
Chew the
they
whole-
probably
yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
want that dog chewing anything. So maybe the dog was already placed in a crate
In
somewhere.
the bathroom.
Hi, Sharon.
In a laundry room, in a bathroom, in a bedroom, in another bedroom. I don't know. That's very possible. But that's why I would like to know more
That's
about
true.
this dog, 100%.
It's true. We call crates in the industry, we call crates kennels.
Okay.
Kevin said-
Yeah.
In the dog in the living room from a TikTok.
Yeah, but there's no pictures of her
I
and
don't
that
want,
dog on
I
Instagram.
don't have a TikTok.
There's
So then
no
let's say
pictures.
this, assuming, let's just say that the dog's in the bathroom, right? You kill the two girls upstairs. You're bloody. That means you do not go into the bathroom and wash your hands. So that means how the hell, you must have to have gloves. Because for you to exit that room, because remember they exited that room and they locked it. Go ahead.
Unless the dog was, unless since they were going out, could one of the other roommates said, well, I'll let the dog sleep down here in the crate. I'll take, and maybe he stayed in the laundry room area, which is down on the first floor.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause I'm thinking
Maybe,
he was
because they were out
upstairs.
for
I don't
a
know why
long
I'm thinking
time.
that.
So I don't know. They went out early and stayed out. So
I like that theory, Carolyn.
thank you.
Yeah.
I know, no dog on her social media. That was odd. Yes.
Scooter.
It was
Scooter. What's your
You know
theory?
what? Let me say this though. When you come home from a night out, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna let your dog out.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna leave them in the laundry area, right? Like you're gonna be like,
Right.
okay, come on, Murphy.
But let's
go lay
say, yeah,
down.
but let's say maybe what time did those other roommates get home? That's another thing because what if those
1:45.
roommates got home a little earlier and sent her a text or something that said, "We put Murphy out at 12:45. He's in for the night. He's good. He's in the
He's sleeping, right? He's got his bed. He's
yeah." And they
tucked
were
away.
like,
That's entirely
That's
possible.
true.
I
For all the
don't,
things.
I don't know.
Yeah, that is true. That certainly could it be. I'm just thinking myself, like when I come home with my dog, I'm gonna bring my dogs with, they
Yeah.
sleep
yeah.
on my bed now.
Well, I
so
would think
like,
that, yeah, I don't
yeah.
know. That's why I think it was the food truck guy, Ref said. That's why he drove to his family's cabin to give him time to clean up the car and his
I
clothes.
pretty much just shredded the food truck with the rest of the world. I love you, Ruff, but I can't do it.
I know I didn't do it either, and then I watched it again. That Showalter guy. Did you look at it again?
Jack Showalter?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. I know what you're
Think.
referring to, Nikki.
You don't think he's sus at all?
No sus.
Do you know who she's talking about?
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
yeah.
The who?
Jack's
The food truck guy.
No,
The
no.
food truck guy.
Video. Did you see the
No,
video?
she's not talking about that. She's talking about Jack Showalter.
No, the food truck. Did you?
Oh, I'm talking
weird.
about the food truck guy. I thought that's what we were talking about.
There was some video, and I don't know where I saw it, but
Oh,
they were
yeah.
trying to isolate the
Thanks,
sound
Lauren,
of
for the super chat.
possibly
Plunder.
her.
Isolated
did
sound.
it.
Was it
No
the
problem.
food truck video, Nikki?
Yeah.
Plunder she was able to enhance the audio so you can actually hear the girls speaking occasionally. Like, you can't pick everything up, but you can also hear a little bit of their chatter, which was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You have to put your earphones on and listen to it, but yeah, it was
That's
pretty
true. You do have to put your
Yeah,
AirPods
Carolyn
in.
P., the hoodie guy, yes.
Yeah, the hoodie guy. I don't know that much about it. You know, I listened last night for a while and I heard Mike and I was really going, that's kind of what I was thinking, you know, along
Yeah,
with,
I thought Mike had some really interesting input.
but after listening to all you guys tonight and how vicious this was,
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to think that this is somebody that's done this before, and it was maybe a planned thing or just an opportunity. I don't know though. I was almost 100% sure it was somebody that knows them. You know?
No, I don't feel that way at all,
But
Scooter.
now I'm starting. I don't know. I mean, look
Yeah,
at
I think it's a rando.
They were able
Nicole,
to kill
did you get
4
my
people
address for
and
them? I
get
need
away
that address from
unseen.
that lady. Can you check your Slack messages? I need that address. Sharon, I never heard from her.
I agree, Scooter. I think it's a rando.
I don't know.
think it's
I'm thinking different stuff right now. You know, just throwing out thoughts.
right.
You know?
Like, when you say random,
Right.
you think like a random, like a serial type killer
Yeah.
type guy?
I think it's someone unknown to them. Correct.
Can I tell you why I
Yeah,
think?
guys, that's
Yeah,
4
sure, Nikki.
people.
Tell us what you think. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think it's random because look at the house. The house looks like a maze. The way that all the rooms are on all these different floors and stuff. Plus, there's so many houses and apartment buildings so close to it. Secondly, all the cars that were parked out there. The killer didn't know if he was a serial killer, how many people were going to be in there. He could have been facing up to 8 people. Men, women, he doesn't know who was in there. If it was just a random attack.
That's
And
true. Yeah, that's true too.
There's so many factors that factor into him making that decision to go into that house. And I think as a serial killer, you don't want to get caught. And this would be putting yourself into a really sticky situation unless you would have to know them somehow. You would have to know the house.
I agree. I agree
wouldn't
with
pick
you.
that
There's
house.
a lot of variables.
Lark, it's just hard to hear Nikki if you talk over her.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Please.
sorry. I'll mute.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
Go ahead,
You're talking to
Nikki.
me.
Oh, finish what you're saying because I couldn't hear it at the end.
I wasn't speaking.
Oh, it was L.
Oh, it was L. I'm sorry. Okay, L. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's yeah, I was just saying, I just don't think that would be a house that you would target. It doesn't look like a target to me. I would pick somewhere way more isolated, I think. Not me, but a serial killer would pick somewhere more isolated. And
Look at Ted Bundy, L. Look at Ted Bundy.
yeah, but
Yeah. The only difference with Bundy, though, is that Bundy did it before cell phones. Like, to me,
yeah.
to be a serial killer now, like, if you're not going to subdue all 6 or 8 or however many people are in that house all at once, you're risking that person on that first floor calling 911 and bolting out that front door. And there's so many points
that's
entrance and exit out of this house. Think about that.
Right,
It's
you
not
can't
like
cut a
there's
phone
just-
line anymore, right? You just can't cut
Exactly,
a phone
there's
line.
a phone line, right? And you could get out the front door, you could get out the sliding glass, and even I mean, you could get a third floor sliding glass and jump off that damn balcony if you needed to save your life, right? I mean, like,
You could
and
slide
grab
down.
your
Yeah,
cell
you could
phone.
slide down. Yeah, that balcony. Yeah.
That's my only problem with it. It's like to be a serial killer nowadays, it's kind of like you really have to be careful,
Yeah, it's not
right?
like in the old days, right? It was
It's
easy
not
to
like
be
in
a
the old
serial
days
killer.
where you
No.
just kill, right?
Mm. Now you really have to have some skills.
But it was
Serial
not.
killers, though, you know, it's
So
the thrill of the hunt too. You know, that's like the big thing. You know, they hunt these people
And they don't want to get caught
I was
at
gonna say,
all.
and they don't want to
Yeah.
get caught. They want
And
to be
that's a
innocent
lot
as
to
much-
take on.
yeah.
I mean, that's a lot to take on.
And
when
then
people-
look at, you guys probably don't remember Richard Speck. Does anybody remember him?
Yes.
That sorority or the nursing school in Chicago, right?
8 student nurses. That was
Yes,
the
8
first case.
student
Yes.
nurses, all
Yep.
at one time.
It's
Yep.
okay, Lark. It's just hard to hear.
One under the bed. One under
Yes,
the
one
bed.
under the bed. And Sharon, do you know what?
Thank you for the super
One
chat.
of the nurses that survived actually worked down the road from me in the nursing home up here. I didn't know her, but someone
Wow.
that I used to work with
Wow.
was the one that told me that.
I can't imagine the
She was
poor,
in-
all her
Look
terror.
at her.
She was just a
Yep.
teen. Oh,
Board said, you guys are forgetting it's a college town. Trust me, all those houses are cookie cutter.
I was thinking that too. I mean,
Or what?
similar maybe.
What?
Cookie cutter. They all look the same.
That house is a real
No.
wackadoo house, though. Right?
Yeah,
That
that
house
house-
is a one-floor house, and then they built that second and third story on top of it. So I don't know if there's another one exactly like that, but
No, not in that area that I saw.
let's see, the college towns around here, the houses are all different. Ann Arbor's full of lots of Victorians and crazy
Oh,
things.
yeah, so is upstate New
Yeah,
York.
that's
like
how
that
it
with
is here
college
in
towns,
Bellevue. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Yeah.
woman went there and took a whole video of the whole area. She went walking around the entire perimeter of the house and took a video, and the houses are so close. And there were like ranch houses, most of them, and the big apartment building, and then their house, which is like this huge
Where
monstrosity.
were their, Elle, where were they? You sound like you know a lot about it. Where were all their bodies found? Where were the different places they were found?
Well, I've heard, at the beginning they said that everyone's body was found in bed. That was the first. They were all died in their sleep. That was the first account. But then they started to say people had defensive wounds. And then they said that the girls came upstairs in the morning, the other roommates, and saw Ethan's body. And then some people were saying that Ethan's body was blocking the door, so they couldn't open the door. So, I mean, in my estimation, I would say Ethan was probably found somewhere between the kitchen and the hallway, right outside the bedroom door, as he probably came out to investigate the noise of maybe the upstairs murders.
Okay.
Girls were found in their bed. In
Okay.
bed, I know that, the two girls. And I think if they had heard something, and if it were Ethan and Xana getting murdered first, one of them would have at least ran out of the room, or they would have been on their cell phones. So I don't think that they were the second to die. I think they were the first, because I think if they heard anything from Ethan's room, they would have gotten on their cell phones immediately.
Right. And see, that's another thing that is really puzzling. That's why I'm thinking it's somebody with experience, but yet I like 99% agree with Mike. But just tonight it started hitting me. You know, how fast this person had to have been, how quick, how he was able to, immobilize all these people and not wake anybody else up, or I don't know, maybe he didn't even leave footprints we don't know though, right? We don't know what kind of evidence he left.
but we haven't seen any, right? Like, I mean, they did some really zoomed in pictures of, because we saw that blood dripping out of Xana's bedroom. So
We know that's blood for a fact. We're sure. They said that.
I don't know if anything is for a fact with that, but if you ask me, I have absolutely no idea what else could be red and dripping in that. If you looked at the pattern on how that dripped, I
Right.
tripped over that little pipe that was there, which was, and then it tripped. It just the way it looked. I mean, I'm not too sure what else
Yeah.
it really could have been. I mean, but I don't know how the guy got out of there, but with all the pictures we saw,
Yes.
it didn't
Yeah,
look-
I'm showing
and they
like,
wouldn't have cleaned it, right? They're not going to take Windex and clean it. That would have been something we preserved, photographed, blah blah blah, and I didn't see any of it.
But does
I don't think any
everyone
of us,
that they think the girls were the first ones killed?
the girls were.
They haven't said.
I mean, what do you think though? I think the girls were the way everything is sounding. Does anybody think any differently?
I don't,
Kevin said he heard the same as you, Al.
Yeah. What about you guys? Do you all think?
I like I said, I haven't really followed it that
I don't
much.
know, oh gosh, I don't wanna say too much what I'm thinking because it's kind of, centered on one person for me. I don't know why, I just get the feeling, I don't know why, could be wrong.
I-
I might be wrong, but it's just,
Right.
Somebody that
trying to-
knows the X or something like that.
I'm just trying to figure out why would anybody commit such a brutal murder for like what
Yeah.
purpose? Like what
Yeah.
purpose? You know what I'm saying? Other than that something really bad, like that one person said, that something really pissed them off, traumatized them, or just that they were willing to like put their whole life on the line for this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
And listen, they didn't steal anything.
Right, that's what I
There's no
mean. It
burglary.
wasn't a murder. It wasn't, a drug deal that we
It was
heard. Or
revenge,
anything. It was,
right.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's got to be something so personal, and especially the way they were killed. It was so much overkill for four
I agree
people
with that too, yeah.
that I just can't get out of my head that whoever killed them knew at least one. Like some of them might have been collateral damage, but had to have known at least one of them very closely.
Absolutely,
I
I
can't get that
agree.
out of my head. I'm sorry, I just
No,
can't.
but let me ask you this. Let me put yourself in this position. Let's say that you're Xana and you're Ethan, right? And you're downstairs in the second bedroom. And you hear a little bit of, I don't know, something going on upstairs. And Xana says to Ethan, I hear something, right? And Ethan's like, oh, let me go check it out, right?
Right.
What kid doesn't grab their phone and start to either make a phone call or start recording? Like, I'm wondering, do you think he was just tired and in a stupor and just walked out and walked into something? Or do you think maybe there's some,
I don't know,
like,
and honestly,
video
we
or-
also don't know everything that was taken on their phones. Like the police said, they want a conviction, not just an arrest.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So we don't
Yeah.
know exactly what they have because they haven't told us. We can hear certain things, but there's a lot we don't know.
See, that brings me back around to two killers. when I,
Exactly. And here we are again, back at with their two. I know.
Right. With the cell phones, it's like so hard to believe that somebody didn't get a call in.
Like somebody said, there was cameras inside and out the bar that those two girls were at, right?
Yes.
So then, and this is where I can go back. Then, if something happened there, they would see that. Like if this guy Jack came in there and
Yes.
she's like, "Get the heck out of here! I'm done with you. I told you we're over. Stop it." She was with another guy. Let's just say they would see that, but
Yeah.
they're very concerned about this fraternity house, and they seem to know that he was gone from there at 9:00. They were both gone from there at 9:00. Well, why are they? Who's telling them that? There's no cameras there. So someone's telling them that. Is it accurate information? Because they don't know where they went. Now, where would they go? If they left the fraternity house, wouldn't they have gone to one of these taverns, or would they go to another frat house party? Wouldn't that? So something's weird that happened there too.
Yeah, I remember hearing that early on and being like, the missing 5 hours, right? Like if they, first off, to go to a fraternity thing for just an hour, to me it sounds like Ethan just had to show up, right? It was probably out of obligation maybe, but they weren't there to hang out and party all night, right? So where did they go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because at first I thought, did they go for, were they going to go home and walk home or walk to get a bite to eat? and did they run into some foul play, right?
Because
Did they run into
that's
some
my other thing. Like
person?
someone at the fraternity, another guy, either whatever it came on to. It could be for Zena. It could be that he
Yeah.
thought Ethan was hitting on his girlfriend. It could have been his girlfriend saying something about Ethan, or whatever, and he could have had this rage
Yeah.
that went over there and was waiting for them to get back.
But then why Maddie and
I don't know. I mean, it's
right?
crazy. Like, but why would he have killed the other girls? They were in their bed. But not the ones
Exactly.
downstairs. That doesn't.
Why wait around?
So again,
Why?
that keeps bringing me back to the other theory that I had.
Right, that brings me back to means, motive, and opportunity. I don't understand. The others, I understand one, not the others.
Yeah, why
See,
Maddie
Nikki
and
has it right
Kaylee?
there.
That makes a lot
Oh,
of
now
sense.
board license plate says C. Nikki has it right there.
How many lived in the apartment?
6, well, 5, right? Wait, 5.
Well, actually, it was only 4 now because wasn't it? Does
Yeah.
she was only visiting Kaylee, right? She was just
Right.
visiting.
Correct.
Yep. And Ethan
Ethan
didn't
was a
live there.
guest.
He had
Yeah.
he was just a guest.
He,
And then-
yes, he was a guest.
So the two of the victims lived there? Or,
Who the
Yes, Madison and Zena.
But that could have
and then
had.
Kaylee used to live there. Kaylee used to live there.
Kaylee
but-
used to live there, but she had recently moved out. She had been with her parents. Then she was debating on whether to go back. She really wanted to show them her new car that she got and paid for with her own money. So then she decided to go back there. But the dog is. There's so much about this dog. I have to wish I
you
just
keep
did not.
going back to that dog, don't you,
Yes,
Carolyn?
because I think this dog. They said that they shared custody of it, but who bought it? Because if they didn't buy it together, and
It's an
then
Hear you,
enigma.
Carolyn.
I
yeah,
agree.
sorry, yeah, they.
And
I'm
what
sorry,
about-
I'll shut up.
What about this too? What if Dylan and Bethany each had a male with them?
if
How did
who?
there were not 3 males in the house?
You say that the girls downstairs had a guy. What if they?
What
did?
if each of them had a guy with
Right,
them?
brought a guy back. It's Saturday
They
night,
wouldn't
right?
have known, right? Exactly. How would they have known?
Yeah,
How would they know there were not 3 men in the house?
right.
Point.
Oh, you're thinking maybe
So
one of
I
them.
mean, then that's really scary because then that would sound like something else, like right, somebody else is in on it.
Yeah.
So I didn't sound like that. I'm thinking, how did they not know that they didn't have guys with? Well, that's all I just.
Well, other than staking out the house, right? Other than sitting there and staking it out and knowing exactly who's coming in, who's going out, and is this too risky of a situation? What just kind of dawned on me too is how you guys just said, remember how Kaylee, whatever?
Kaylee,
She came up right with her new car, right? And
Right.
that's a Range Rover. And
yeah.
I looked at the price of that car.
Correct.
Do you know how much that car cost?
I think it's a
do.
used
I
one.
do.
Yeah, I think it was.
I do.
I think it
The
was
base
a,
model.
Okay,
The base model's in the 70s or 68,000,
Right, but
right?
Even
but
I do.
Okay, but was it a used
Trust
one?
me.
Yeah.
Oh, brand new, baby.
Okay.
Brand new.
All right. So, but she could
Yeah.
be leasing it, and she could have got a good job,
But
and
what I'm
and
saying,
said,
though, is-
or even financing it, and whether it's 6,
Even
700.
if you lease it or
But does
finance
that-
it,
but does that
it's.
One at a time, guys, everybody please,
Don't
one at a
talk to
time.
me about it.
Please.
Sorry.
No,
I'm
everybody.
wondering though if that contributes to this person saying, look at these kids, they get everything they want. She's got a,
Oh yeah.
I
yeah.
got this
Mhm.
broken down piece of, crap car that my grandmother gave me. And look at this one with the, I'm just saying, like, it
Oh,
could be
yeah.
another
Yeah, that's
catalyst.
more jealousy, mean girl stuff. Yeah, right.
Well,
And
I may
we-
be bringing up the exception to the rule,
Oh, good.
as I was saying. in
Thank
the
you,
chat,
Deborah. Thank you. I appreciate your opinion here.
I was just gonna say that Ted Bundy didn't know those girls in the sorority house.
That's
He used
correct.
a club and he strangled them.
But he knew
2 were
who-
critically wounded and 2 died.
That's correct.
You know, I don't think he was super familiar with the sorority house or the setup. I mean, it may be the exception to the rule, but it did happen.
but
It
he
did
knew
happen.
he knew there would be no men in a sorority house.
No,
That-
not normally.
Especially at that time, right?
No, I'd have
Exactly.
to say you're absolutely 100% correct about that.
Oh, like sleeping over?
I mean, except for partying, yeah, we had them there.
They could
I mean,
probably take poison.
Able to tell if there was a party going on inside.
There was across the street, wasn't there, at the frat house?
Do we have parties? Did we have parties at the sorority house? Absolutely.
Yeah,
Did they
but-
stay over? Absolutely.
Well, the ones that I've known of, we didn't have guys over.
Wow.
We did.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I mean, like, does anybody know if that's
What about your sorority, Nicole?
I was
What
never
about
in-
yours?
I don't know anything about it. That's why I'm getting information from you guys about it. I have no idea.
like a
Well, you know,
normal,
I went to school in the 90s, so like it was totally different. I don't know. When was that attack? Was that in the early 70s or?
Ted, yeah, he was in the 70s.
I was only born in 71, so
Yeah, I was
I'm
born in
70s
73.
and the 80s, wasn't he? Or just up to the late 70s and he was finally caught? I'm not sure.
So I think
I mean,
sororities back then were more like they had like house mothers. Didn't they have like more like, I don't know. I kind of thought of it more less
sororities.
like
I mean, I'm sorry. Fraternities have house mothers. Sororities, we had something
so
a
much.
little bit different. Yeah, not so much.
but I'm sure Ted Bundy was casing out the house, making sure there were no men inside.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well,
then
yeah, of
after-
course. If it's a
after he
sorority,
left-
there will be no men.
Right.
After he left us,
But like this house, you wouldn't know how many men were in it.
True
Yeah.
enough.
after he left the sorority house, he went down the street and murdered someone else.
Yes,
That's right.
that older lady, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes,
I can't
ma'am.
remember the
Through her screen.
particulars.
He went through her bedroom screen or something.
That's right.
If I remember.
Yes.
I
About
mean,
that.
Mhm.
This
Oh my
all
gosh.
seemed quite random. I could be
Mhm.
very well the exception to the rule. I do think, so quote me, did he murder for 20 years? Something incredible. Long
Mhm.
time. I think he
Mhm.
was,
Pretty close to that. Yes.
he escaped in the late 70s.
And he
Right.
wreaked havoc on the West Coast, by
Yep.
the way.
But, you know,
Yeah.
it's just with this case, I mean, there are more probable scenarios. I guess I'm just bringing up the outside possibility that there are Ted Bundys in this world, you know.
Yeah, and I want to believe in this case that Ted Bundy came in this house and killed these kids. I don't want to believe that a boyfriend, a friend,
Mm-hmm.
a sorority, a fraternity brother, a classmate, a colleague. I don't want to believe any of that. I want to believe it's an absolute
Stranger.
Psychopath.
psychopath
Yeah.
rando, because that's easier to consume.
Yes, Scooter.
Thank you, Sharon. I think it was Debbie Vancouver did. She
Yeah.
said, talked about it could be a random serial killer, which I said I was starting to think tonight. Okay, but to say it could be because they say that at any given time, just in our country, there's 50 serial killers. That gives you one for every state.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
And Kevin,
make
I
you
think
sleep
you
good.
had heard that before too. And I just heard that again not too long ago
Mhm.
somewhere.
I think there's more than that.
You know, let me ask you this with serial killers. Not that I'm like some expert here, but don't serial killers usually have a MO?
No.
No.
No,
Like
man.
BTK, like Gacy.
Well,
like,
maybe that him, yeah, but
It's what
Maybe
makes him so hard
BTK.
to
I'm
catch.
fascinated by BTK because he's
For real.
an enigma.
right? He's the
He's
repair,
just
the most
what was it, like
successful.
a repairman down the street, a television repairman that a father, a deacon. Well, that was Gacy was a deacon at the church. So
The most successful serial killers in our history have been because they're random attacks and they're very hard to trace someone that these people don't know. It's random. They can't make a connection. It's not a crime of passion. It's not a boyfriend. This is how these serial killers, they make the random attacks. They don't do anybody that they can be connected to, and they get away with it for years.
ooh, that's giving me the
Because
creeps.
of that.
Oh, that
You
gave
don't.
That is
Ew.
You
giving me
don't.
chills.
Ooh, the way she said it. The way
Yes, yes.
I agree
Oh
with
my
you,
God.
Deborah. However, there are some serial killers that have an MO for sure.
Look, I have the goosebumps from that. I'm not joking.
Mhm.
we need to slow it down, calm it down, as Kevin would say. Let's take a little.
I'm reading V's comment, which says, yes, serial killers have an MO for sure, I believe.
Well, we
No,
don't know,
we don't,
but
though.
what
We
you
don't.
just said, that freaked me out.
Not all of them do. That's a myth. I've heard that is a myth.
Some, right.
Doesn't
Yeah.
it excite them sexually? Serial killers, isn't that how they get excited sexually, by murder?
yeah.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
I can't
Some
confirm or
L, but they're
deny
all
that.
different. They're all different.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what it's like to be. I can't because I'm not one. So if
Puddin', you're good.
heard
I
that.
don't know. It says, okay, I didn't think I broke the rules. I don't think you did either, Puddin', but I think you're good.
yeah, what's
Do you
wrong?
have an example of a serial killer though that killed multiples in one location, other than Bundy? He's an
Other
outlier.
than
Richard Speck.
Bundy, I mean, Manson's followers, do you consider that? Or
That
an
was a-
extension of?
That was a group of people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking like a one serial killer who just like hits one place and kills multi at one.
So
That's what I said, Nikki. That's Richard Speck. that
I
killed
don't know.
her.
Is
Chicago. It was all in one night in one nursing college.
Nursing school. Yeah.
Yeah, in Chicago, all in one night.
So Richard Speck, Ted Bundy, anyone else?
if you don't go through the end.
Oh, I'm sure there's more. I'm sure you could look that up. Kevin, would you look that up?
Kevin, do you want to help us look something up?
I think everyone has a favorite serial killer. We're all into true crime. So who's your favorite serial killer?
It's a
Israel Keys. Scares the hell out of me.
Who was it?
Israel
Who?
Keys.
I don't know who that is.
I've heard
Recent
the
guy.
name.
So ridiculous. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, he's recent. He would go around the country and dig holes and hide guns and all sorts of accoutrements to kill people. And then he would fly back to his hometown, and then he would rent a car, and then he would drive to Salt Lake, and then he would fly back out to this location 8 months later, dig up this accoutrement that he would kill people with. So he was very hard to trace because
I know
he
who
was
you're
super planned.
speaking of, Nikki. I agree.
Yeah, he scares the hell out of me.
Right.
What?
Exactly.
Wow, that's horrifying. When did this happen?
Just recently, actually, he got killed. He was either murdered, he either committed suicide, or he was killed in jail. But yeah, Israel Keys, Keyes. That one will
Yes.
scare the hell out of you.
Just 1 second. Jeannie's talking about wife. She says that killer might be in our chat listening. I was going to type that in earlier a couple hours ago.
Is that
because
an
they very
issue?
well could be.
I think that's smart.
That's okay. Right?
They want to keep
Isn't
up
it?
on what's going on.
I mean,
Richard Speck
isn't
right
it?
now. Spec?
I don't know.
Don't they usually like to read about it? Or I don't know if all of them do, but
I mean, how would they be here? The
Just
title doesn't have them listed. Why would they be here?
no,
That
watch,
doesn't make any
listening to
sense.
us right now, listening to us.
Not in
Ed
the chat.
Kemper or Jeffrey Dahmer says, Jeffrey Dahmer, sorry, he says Robert D. Bob. How about Ed Gein? He's on my list for sure.
Yeah.
Gross. Disgusting. Unforgivable.
Who's that?
Ed Gein.
I never heard of him.
Yeah. Do a Google search. I don't want to even speak it.
I don't even want to search it.
Yeah. I don't even want to speak the
Hey, he wore
crimes.
skin suits. We're just gonna say stop at skin suits, and I'm just gonna not say
Let's
anything
say,
else.
Say it.
let's
That's enough
say,
said.
yeah, let's
say
say
skin suit.
cauldron of boiling organs.
Well, I wasn't, and I just was looked at. The skin suit doesn't sound as great. When you say it like, but
it's awful.
I see it. Very
Terrible.
good.
Yeah, Spec did kill, 8 girls?
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Ed
night.
Gein.
Oh,
Awful.
At the same time?
This
Yes.
here, July 13th,
Yes.
1966, Spec broke into a townhouse in Chicago.
Yes.
It was functioning as a dormitory for student nurses.
Yeah,
He
I thought you
entered
were
with just a
talking about
knife.
the other guy.
Oh, no. Geen, yeah, no, I don't know all the details on him. I was just looking up Spec.
Gein, yeah.
It does say here, though, that Spec was planning only to burglar the home, and then he
Really?
encountered the girls. Yeah.
Really? Oh.
He was also claimed to be he was drunk and high on drugs.
Are you
It has
talking
to be, I
about
think.
Gein?
No, Spec again, sorry.
Richard
I'm
Spec.
stuck on
Yeah,
Spec.
Kevin says Gein was a tragic killer. Unfortunately, he spelled it wrong. And let's see.
Yeah.
Jeannie's talking about life says Hannibal Lecter. Yeah, I love Silence of the Lambs. Great respects for Anthony Hopkins. Yeah, great movie. Also, Jodie Foster.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I still kind of lean more to Mike's theory, what he was talking about last night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
appreciated
Right.
what he had to say.
Yeah.
So what was his theory?
But anything could be possible.
Right.
That's true. Anything's plausible is the
Right.
word.
Plausible, feasible.
Yes.
More likely.
Plausible is what we
Feasible.
say to be legally correct. Plausible.
Mike was saying he believes it's that ex-boyfriend.
Maybe. Jack.
I can't, you know, I'm
That's
gonna
my-
hesitate to say anyone. Right?
That's my opinion, boyfriend.
Because we're on the internet, we say allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Allegedly, my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. Now that we talked about the dog, there's something that tells me they have to. I think that there is a relationship there.
With the dog?
Yes.
The person who did this had some affinity for the dog. Otherwise, I don't know why. Unless they didn't know the dog was there. Like you said, unless the dog was kept in some other room and was not brought out, and they didn't know the dog was there, perhaps. But if the dog was around, I don't know why they would risk.
Right? They could risk their whole plan being foiled by that one dog.
My dog going psycho, barking, biting them. I mean, they would get DNA right there if the dog bit them.
Yep.
I don't know. It makes me think differently, maybe.
Shoot, I was
I
on
don't
mute. I've been on mute this whole time.
Oh.
I was wondering why you weren't
I'm
talking.
sitting there saying Kevin spelled that correctly, and I'm wondering why I keep getting talked over. He spelled Geen. He spelled it correctly, Gein. Just
Yeah,
wanted
I
to
saw
say
you
that.
chatting. I just thought, oh, you're chatting.
Oh my gosh, how long have I been on mute?
A little while.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. Wow. Okay. No
I
wonder.
thought you were eating.
No, I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Oh.
Everybody's talking over me. I'm trying to say something, and I was like crazy. Okay.
No. Yeah, I thought you were eating and just typing in chat.
Did people hear pudding? Did you hear what I said to you? That was not on mute, right? Pudding, what I said. Pudding, it's
We didn't
okay.
hear. We didn't
You
hear.
didn't hear what I said to pudding? Pudding.
No.
No,
No.
I was getting rid of something else. Oh, that is so crazy. Yes, Ashley, I took care of that. I realized what that was, and I can imagine where that came from, so it's gone. And pudding, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Exactly.
Ruff says the dog had to be in
I
a
wonder
kennel.
how long I was muted. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
I was wondering why you were being so quiet, Carolyn.
On mute.
I had no idea you were on mute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no clue. I really didn't.
I was like, you should see, I'm going like, Kevin spelled it correctly. Why isn't anybody listening? And then I had to type it in the chat because nobody was listening. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I saw you typing in chat, and I saw you were eating something earlier, so I just
Yeah, I
like,
did too, and I just figured, well, she turned it off for a minute so she could have a snacky, and
yeah.
I know, Mary Warren. Wow.
Hi, Mary Warren. You
oh
said
well,
something earlier.
it's okay.
It's okay.
You
Yeah.
said something I agreed with. Can't remember now what was Mary Warren said. I thought it was a good point.
Jeannie's talking about life. Did you
Oh,
read?
and
Oh,
it's-
did you read?
this is-
Yeah, Hannibal Lecter was fictional. V wrote something to you, Jeannie, up above. Go ahead.
And Kevin keeps being stumped by the door being open.
Well, I don't think it was open. I think it was unlocked. But we don't even.
We don't even know that
Yeah.
for sure.
No.
For sure.
What? What else?
There was
Oh, no,
no
but-
forced entry.
Do we think maybe they just never locked their door?
Or the person knew how to get in.
You know, a lot of people
It's
are.
like you'd lock your doors. I mean,
Some people are
even in
killer.
Idaho.
Really? Oh gosh, Hillbilly. I was asking. Oh my gosh, 15 minutes or so. Great.
Oh,
Hillbilly, I was asking for your theory. You said you have a theory. I'd like to know what it is. Will you call in and tell us, or would you write it in there in the chat or something? Hillbilly said they have a theory.
yeah, call in,
I want to hear
Hillbilly.
Hillbilly's theory.
Let's hear. Hillbilly, I bought hillbilly bread. I haven't had that in years. Do you guys remember
Never
this?
either, and I like it.
Do you share it?
Millions is saying the door
Yeah.
was wide open on the first floor, but they don't believe that they entered the first floor. Where did they say the first floor? Where did you get this? What source, Anti-Millions? According to a neighbor, but that may be fake too. Okay, because there's other things this supposed neighbor said that's fake. About like
Yeah, there was
screaming,
a
that was
report
fake
that
too.
somebody said that they were
Yeah,
going
if
to
it doesn't come off the
class at,
police
like,
page,
8:30.
don't take it. Anti-Millions, just don't take it.
Let me see if I can find that.
Thank
There was
you
something
for
that said they were going to
acknowledging,
class
Kevin.
at
Thank you,
8:30 in the morning.
Okay. In Montana,
Saw
we
the
never
door
locked our
open.
doors. Yeah, right.
Sharon, when we bought this yesterday, I bought it. I told Lexi, you know what? I think I'm going to get this because I remember my parents would buy this off and on when I was a kid. So I don't think
Yeah.
I've had it since
Peanut
then.
butter and jelly because it's so nice and squishy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Roll Tide. Says, I disagree. I have 2 labs and they bark at all sounds and are very protective. Yeah.
Kevin's real into this very much. He's down the rabbit hole on this.
Oh yeah.
It's hard. I'm deep in the case. I want to see. Hillbilly, what's your theory, Hillbilly? Oh.
I like that name, Hillbilly Pie.
Huh.
Cute. Don't you think?
But it makes me want pie.
Yeah.
Hey guys, about the door being open, I just found the article. It says a neighbor of the forced lane victims said that the door of the home was wide open, and they're talking about the first floor, so the parking lot door. The home was wide open the morning of the murders, according to a neighbor in Moscow, Idaho, told to Fox News. The front door of the home was not shut, and he had walked by the house at 8:30 a.m. that morning.
Yeah, but the neighbor, I heard that other things that neighbor apparently said was not true. So I haven't seen it on the police page.
Yeah,
So
it says unnamed neighbor too, and
Yeah.
it did only say Fox News. So if it's not,
yeah,
we
yeah,
don't,
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
What is it,
Unreal.
Hillbilly? What about your theory? Can you tell me about your theory? Let me see. Let me see.
Marianne said, who is the third person who didn't live there? I only know of two.
Huh.
Oh, okay, you're not muted. Hi, Jimmy.
I don't understand any of that.
Hey, Two Scooter, how are you?
Hey, Jimmy.
Hanging in there, Jimmy.
Hi, Sharon. I see Nicole's name here. Nicole Scissorhands. Very good.
Hey,
I
what's up?
see Ellie. Hi, Ellie. I don't know Ellie. Hi, Lark E.
Hi.
Hi, Carolyn's iPhone. I don't know that person. Debbie D.
Hello.
Marigold. Hi, Ellie.
Hi.
Ellie, are you anything to do with French?
What? Spring?
Ellie.
No.
Okay. Is that is that
That's
Margot?
Margot, yeah. They
Hi,
call it
Margot.
Margot
They
is
call her
Marigold.
Yeah.
Hi, Christy's iPhone. That's Christy, right?
Yes.
Hi, Nikki.
Yeah.
Nikki, Mickey,
I don't know Nikki.
and Deborah.
Is Nikki
Deborah
Nicole?
Vancouverton. No, Nikki
Yeah.
that we know is up here.
Oh, okay.
That's your new Nikki.
And
Hi,
Deborah.
Jimmy.
Hi, Deborah Vancouverton.
Deborah's iPad tonight. Deborah's
Deborah's
iPad
iPad.
2 is my last name
Okay.
tonight.
All right. Okay.
Unless it needs changing, and then we can take it to that.
Yeah, you need
She heard
what do
the
you call
last
it?
one.
Alias. Okay, I'm going.
Okay, now
That's it,
revisit
right
the
there.
girl who left threatening messages on the. Yeah, but Annie Millions, I don't think that's real. I think that was. The problem with TikTok is they're making stuff up, and then it's so easy. Okay, let's say you're a TikToker, you want some quick views. You say, oh, they bullied somebody, and then you make all these fake accounts and you go on their Instagram saying this stuff that you screenshot and show. It's so easy to fake all that stuff, and I believe that's what's done. That girl died of an over-the-counter overdose. She wasn't because she was bullied. She didn't take her own life. Everything they said about it was false. We debunked it last night. So really, unless it comes from a source, we will try to debunk something. If we know it, we'll tell you if it's debunked and all of that. So.
Is she a friend? Was she a friend of one of them, or what, Carolyn? Was the one that was the overdose or whatever?
Oh, no, I think that the best I found was that maybe she was maybe in freshman year she shared a dorm with one of them, but we don't even know if that's true.
Okay, I was wondering what that was about when you were reading that last night.
Okay, Hillbilly Pie says he had no idea Kaylee would be in Maddie's room or that there would be a man there. That's the most logical thinking. But what about the two girls downstairs?
Yeah, it makes me wonder, how did he know that the girls
you, Laura,
downstairs
for
didn't
listening.
creep up and
And
see
Nikki
him?
was good in blue, doesn't she? Yes, Laura, thank you.
True.
Um,
True.
Well, they're really not telling much, I guess, right? Elle?
I mean, if you were going to exterminate everybody, why would you take the chance of leaving 2 people?
Yeah,
that
at that
could have
point, right?
witnessed you?
You're suddenly gonna be like, oh, okay, right? You'd be,
We'll
yeah.
just let those 2 go, and maybe
Yeah,
they
it's
saw
okay.
me.
Yeah, right.
Do you think maybe he didn't know the other 2 were there?
Or maybe the person is connected to the other. There's so many
Very
different
true.
theories.
Oh,
Oh my
I
god.
know.
Yeah, so many, right, yep.
And for him to not know they were there would tell us that he did not scope out that residence very well, and he lacked information, right? I mean, which kind of flows in if it's a serial killer or anything like that, you would think that, I don't know. I just think I put myself in the position, I think I would want to know as much information as possible, right? Like, who's there? Are they all asleep?
Yeah, but you're the one, didn't you just read us that article on
It was
spec?
overkill. It wasn't just.
Yeah, maybe you just,
Oh, come on.
Hey, Whisper, how you doing, hon?
he did what he had to do and he's not gone.
Like you just read us that article and you said,
Professional's not gonna kill.
Beck went in to
Well, they're gonna kill
burglarize
people
and
faster.
look what, then he does. He does that to 8 nurses?
Yeah.
Not that
Saying?
professional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hillbilly
Yeah.
saying that he was
But I'll
the
tell you
target.
something else you need to start
Who
looking at.
knows what
Why?
goes-
Why would
Alex
Maddie
Murdaugh.
be the okay?
Alex Murdaugh case.
Yeah. Why would Maddie be the target, Hillbilly? Tell me why you think Maddie would be the target. For what? Like, why do you think?
Interesting.
Stop putting.
What?
No.
Oh, Jimmy, Mike said hi to you too.
Oh, Mike did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike. How's it going, man? So,
Do you think the
I tell him that you guys ought to maybe take a peek at the Alex Murdaugh case because they're digging up some other stuff that might have happened with this guy,
Okay.
I found somebody dead laying in the
Do you
road.
think the
One time.
we know that.
I want to learn more about
Okay, that's
Yeah.
all old news.
That's old news.
Sorry, I don't keep up with this
I
stuff.
know. This is what they're studying.
Carolyn, that's
Do you
old
think
news.
the calls made up to the boyfriend? Do you think the calls made to the boyfriend from the girls were calls for help or to let him know something? Wow, that is something, isn't it?
What?
Look what Pudding said. Do you think the calls made to the boyfriend from the girl's phone were to call for help? Or something similar?
Oh.
Huh. I gotta go.
Wow, Pudding.
I gotta go before I get caught up in it.
Interesting.
So I
Very
gave you
interesting.
$100
Okay.
last night.
That's a good
But-
idea.
But if they were making phone calls, they would be screaming their heads off.
Yeah,
If they
what-
had the
Like it,
wherewithal,
right?
What about
Mhm.
a phone call,
Thank
You're
you,
not-
Rough and Ready. That's very generous.
making
Thank you so much.
noise.
You didn't have to do that.
Good
That's very
point.
generous. So thank you.
I wasn't watching chat. I was pricing items. That's what I was doing.
familiar. Okay, but there was like a long period of time though. It was like 2:32 to 2:46.
Mhm.
Unless they were tied up, like not tied up, maybe shoved in a bathroom, but they said they were killed in their sleep. So I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know.
Carolyn, what do you mean by
And
that?
wouldn't they? Wait, hold on a minute. Hold
Yeah.
on a minute. Wouldn't they have called 911 though?
Somebody would.
Yeah,
right?
they wouldn't have just tried to get Jack. Okay, they might call in, but they would call 911. So yeah, okay.
Wait, no,
That's
Well,
the piece
it
I
must
don't
have been-
understand.
If the girls were
Carolyn.
calling for help, they wouldn't just call Jack. They would call 911.
Correct. That's what I don't understand.
Oh,
I agree.
Kevin said he was called about 9 times.
He was.
I
He was
mean,
called 10
these
times.
kids,
10
right,
times.
these kids are squeaky clean. They're from good families, fraternity, sorority. They have no reason to be fearful of law enforcement or think that they wouldn't be on their side. So why wouldn't they call them?
Rough and Ready left you a super chat, Carolyn. I know
Yes.
you're not getting notified.
No, yeah, I
Okay.
just thanked them. I just thanked them.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if, yeah.
That is true, Lark.
No,
Yeah,
you're not
I
getting
agree.
a little notification sound.
I know, I don't
Or
get
I
it
didn't
anymore. I
hear
don't
it.
know why.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, him-
I mean, these kids are entitled. They're
Why wouldn't they call 911?
We don't know
I
that
don't
they're
understand.
entitled. They all worked. They all worked.
Well, I mean, there's.
We don't know that they're
Let's
entitled.
say they're good kids, they're squeaky clean. What would be the reason they wouldn't? I don't understand.
Ethan and Kaylee weren't supposed to be
They
there.
didn't have time. They didn't have time to react. That's why
Does
I
anyone
think.
know who the third one was?
So quick. They didn't have
Yeah,
What
I
do you
don't.
mean the third one?
I mean, I don't get it. In any emergency, I would always call law enforcement before I would
If you
call
stab
another
through
number.
But if you're stabbed through your heart, how long does you're not doing anything? You through your chest, through your heart, you're not making a sound, you're not doing anything. And how
No.
quick can that be done? And then the rest of the frenzied attack could continue. But once you're stabbed through your chest, through your heart, that's it. And it can happen that quick. So
Right. I
you just
agree.
don't know, you know?
I agree.
Yeah, don't know.
Boy, I hope they have a lot of clues and they're, they have a real good
How
idea.
could they not have so much DNA? I mean, it's crazy with all that
Seems
blood.
like they would. Man, oh man.
Yeah.
How did the person doing this not get blood on? There must have
And
been.
especially,
blood.
especially
had
if
to
they
be
wait, if it was a
covered.
bed with sheets and stuff that's going to catch the blood, it's not like did they take the sheets? So I mean, I don't know. So crazy.
And absorb the blood. Yeah.
I just wish they'd get a suspect and.
And nobody had a blink camera or a ring camera, right? I mean,
That's weird.
Not that I heard.
That's what I was wondering about the
But
camera.
now they have some gas station camera, and they
Okay.
seem to know that Hyundai Elantra was there, right in the vicinity.
But no license plate, right?
Could that be a getaway car?
Maybe.
could be.
But I thought that the person who owned that car came forward, no? Or not?
No, they said they've been vetting tips and stuff, but they haven't said.
But they have no license plate, correct?
Right.
Rough and Ready brought up a good point. They may have DNA, but maybe no one with a criminal history, perhaps anyone to link it to at this point.
Very true too.
You know, that's
Well,
a
I'm
good
sure they
point.
try. I'm sure they got DNA samples from
The scene.
Jack and
Mm-hmm.
you know, I mean, the other roommates and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But if he's
Was
in, if
anybody
he's in,
stabbed
Hi, Ellen.
who
Kelly.
survived? Was anybody
No.
stabbed who survived?
no, they all died.
No.
But if he had gloves and a mask on, he may not have left much DNA.
Oh, you still get a lot of blood on yourself, though. Just
Yeah,
like,
So much
you'll
because it
leave
was
blood.
violent. It was such a violent, and you're
Well,
so
what-
close up.
Some kind of
I'm saying you
footprint.
might not leave much, is what I'm saying. You might not leave much, depending on
And
what
usually,
outfit
but
you
see,
wore.
usually, here's the thing. When they're that violent of a murder, they usually cut themselves.
Mm-hmm. And things
Look at
become
OJ.
slippery.
Look at OJ.
yeah,
Become
Look
slippery.
at Jodi Arias.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I think that's why though they said that they used
Right.
that one knife though, because that knife has that guard, that sheath guard.
You
So when you're
think
punching it
they
down,
would put Kevlar gloves on
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
And
you'd think so, right?
if they planned it out, you know, because almost
Right.
everyone that stabs someone that violently like that cuts themselves somewhere.
I have one just to use for rotary cutting.
Right.
Yeah.
Not for your murders, right?
Right.
No. I just put it on my left hand because
Right,
that's
yeah.
the one I hold the ruler with. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I only have
Yes.
one glove. I don't have a pair.
Okay.
Just hypothetically, if somebody was targeted, why didn't they pick a better opportunity than to do it this way?
Now. Like when they're alone.
Well, it seems to have worked out swimmingly so far, though.
Well, yeah, but they wouldn't have, like, you'd think if you targeted an individual, you'd find a better opportunity. than to be seen in a house full of people or identified. I don't know. It's just throwing it out there. That's
Well,
all.
especially on their
because
own
you take a
territory.
chance every time, you know, you take a chance. This
Mm.
person took a chance, and yet so far they've gotten away with it. For all
Yeah,
we
why
know,
not,
they've
why
never
not
done
abduct that
anything
person?
before.
You know, like, why not just take that person, abduct them, and, you know, and get them off of their turf? You know, to kill
Yeah.
them in their own home. You know what I mean? Like, where they have all the comforts of home, where they have their phones and their dogs and their friends and their,
Mhm.
you know?
Right? Yeah.
Why not just grab that person and be like, come in with me, and not wake the whole house up? Yeah.
Exactly. That's kind of what I was. I mean, I'm just throwing out stuff I'm thinking, you know, it's
No,
just, yeah.
it's a good thought.
So,
That doesn't make sense, does it? None of it makes sense.
no.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
Maybe eventually, well, hopefully eventually, and sooner the better it will. You know,
Mhm.
they'll get somebody, and, you know, this
I'm,
is
I'm
going to be.
I keep thinking in my own head, there was this like thrill kill case where these two kids, it was like maybe 10, 12 years ago, these two kids like videotaped this girl, their classmate, and hid in their basement and killed them. Could it be something like that? Could it be something to do with, my head goes to the house across the street. I don't know why I think that, but there was a party going on. Wasn't there that
Right.
night? So there
Yeah.
could have
And
been
so they
people
said,
there, you know, from who knows where. So, I mean,
sure.
I would look there. I would look there and I would look, you start close to home, right? You start close and then you branch your way out.
Yeah.
But maybe the boyfriend has been cleared. Because if he wasn't, we would probably, you would think by now we would have heard something.
Right.
How many days has it been now?
Well, it's been
Almost a month.
November 13th is when they were killed.
Okay. I lost track. Gee, that
Oh,
much
almost a
time.
month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a month.
You know, whenever you look at this, you have to say, well, what was the motive, right? So, like, what are the motives here? No
Well,
burglary.
like Nicole said, maybe a thrill kill type thing, which is crazy, but not impossible.
Right? So, thrill, revenge,
Revenge.
psychopathic, just somebody that just
For the sake of killing.
kills for killing.
Yeah.
I don't think a thrill is plausible. Very plausible. Everything's plausible. I don't think it's very plausible.
But then when you factor in all the risk that this person took.
Oh,
Right. Right. Think about that.
Like, why all the risk? The dog, the
Very,
people.
very calculated risk.
Okay, going back to an early article on November 18th, the coroner spoke with News Nation, and she said that the 4 victims of Sunday night's quadruple homicide in Moscow were stabbed to death, and now she says they were all found in bed. Then she said that their deaths were officially ruled homicides, and again, this is just 5 days after. She said they were found in their beds but could not disclose what area of the home they were in. And also said that she confirmed no weapons have been found, but said that the wounds were from a pretty large knife. It has to be somebody that's pretty angry in order to stab 4 people to death. Again, and that's 5 days after.
Somebody in chat said, didn't Ethan get up?
See, people, I've heard that, but I have not heard that from an official source.
What do you mean? Didn't he get up?
They said that he was found across a doorway or something, but I haven't.
I said that.
No,
And
but
you know
I've
what?
heard that other than you too. I mean, I've heard that around, and
Well, my reasoning is I heard that around, but my reasoning, what I believe it is, because the girls supposedly ran out of the house fainted and screamed and stuff because they saw Ethan. Now, if his body is blocking the door, like people are saying, they could have never got in the door to see him. They wouldn't be strong enough. The dead weight, they wouldn't be able to move the door. But they
Right.
saw him in that condition. That's why
Are you sure though he's blocking the door? Because I also heard that, but I don't know if that's an official statement.
I heard blocking the door. But if he was in bed, that means that they were all targets.
Yeah.
Yeah, because why bother going down to the second floor and
Right.
and going down that strange hallway and up that, that step and
So we have to believe that if Ethan was in bed, they were all four were targets. But I don't believe that. That's not how I feel. I think it was either 2 or 2. Like one of the 2 or one of the 2. Like
Have they ruled out that it could be a woman, or are they certain it was a man?
They haven't said anything.
Yeah.
I haven't said anything.
Like somebody who rushed. This was a sorority house, correct?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, it was not a
No.
sorority.
Mm-mm.
It was just an
They belong to sororities and a fraternity, but this was not. This was just off-campus housing.
Oh, all right. This wasn't like sorority, bro. I was wondering.
yeah, they didn't even belong to the same
Yeah,
sorority.
they're
There was
two.
two
Yeah,
girls.
right.
So somebody
Yes.
who's jealous who didn't get into the sorority, that is
Right.
probably not a.
No, because they all were involved, just not in the same ones.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Boy, there's just so many possibilities.
if you think all 4 of them being a target is really far-fetched.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, they
Did
didn't
they
even go to
join
the
the
same
same-
place. They didn't even go to the
They
same
go anywhere
places that
together?
night.
I
They
know.
had the same major. I mean, they were
Different
together.
sorority-
You mean
different
they were all
sorority.
great friends. Right.
Well, weren't Santa and Maddie in the same sorority?
Santa was in a different one.
No.
I mean, could the house have been a target? Is that possible?
That's what I'm wondering.
What do you mean by the house? I don't understand.
Sorority.
I don't know. Just the house is the target. Just picking up the house.
Landlord?
The
I don't
house.
I would
I
say if they took stuff, but why?
Yeah.
You
The
know?
house. That house is a maze. I don't think anyone would pick that house unless they had to. In my,
That's true.
Hmm.
Now I'm just trying to.
Did they ever say, well, they probably didn't say if the knives came from inside the house, did they?
No,
Or
they
did-
said no. They did
No.
say that the kind of knife they were looking for could be bought at any kind of sporting goods store in the area.
but
And
then
they don't believe it was already inside the house where,
They didn't say that.
today with the father's interview, he had said that the coroner said that it wasn't even like stabbing. It was more like there weren't like stabs.
Right, they were getting that now and then, and that was saying that had somebody going around saying that was a fake interview, but now it's looking like no, it's a real interview.
No, it's not a fake interview.
It's so crazy, all this misinformation.
But then he said they were like gapes, not
Yes,
stabs.
right, and it was through her
Or
liver and through
not
her
stabs.
lungs. Mm-hmm.
That would
what do you mean they weren't stabbed? I'm confused.
She was.
No.
They were like gouges, like a
Not
like
stabs.
a cross, not like a stab, like a slice across, like a a gouge.
Hard. Oh,
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't call them stab wounds.
Yeah, that's what the
Oh.
coroner allegedly said.
Surgical type,
Well, that-
type
I
thing,
feel like it was
maybe.
kind of weapon
She
now.
said that they were the organs were like sliced through across, like it's gouges into the bodies. Not
I
a
think they
stab
said
in.
like gaping wounds.
Yeah, gaping, not like a stab in and out. It was like a gaping gorge.
Yeah.
Oh,
I heard an
Gouge.
axeman. An
I think
axeman.
that was
so would that be somebody that has never done this before then and didn't realize how hard it would be to like get the knife in and out? You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never done that, obviously.
I think it was might have been some other kind of object other than a knife, or maybe both. Maybe a knife and another
Oh,
object.
Hillbilly Pie said, "There's an old saying: if you hear the sound of hooves on the ground, you should think it's a horse, not a zebra."
Not
This is a
zebra.
young man who targeted a single girl.
Well, we all know who believes that. In our opinion. Me.
I mean, I don't know.
yeah, it's obviously possible.
In my opinion, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, Margot, Marianne Frontini says she did not order a creamer set, but she ordered something.
I'll have to go and have a look.
Okay.
Margo to the office, please. Margo to
Yeah, someone knew what they were doing, knew what kind of slices we can. Well, that's what also what the coroner said, that the kind of that they're not just going to slowly bleed out. It's going to be like very quickly.
Does anyone know what Jack D's major is?
No, I was trying to look up some stuff about that guy, and I just got caught on his juggling and stuff, and I don't know.
Caroline, why is your camera off?
No, I'm sorry.
Then I don't know that you're not here. I think you're not here.
Oh gosh.
I'm kidding.
people like to see it, Carolyn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Rage. Rough and Ready said, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. We can all agree on that.
Yeah.
Overkill.
That was overkill for a stranger. It's like so personal to do that.
Right?
So personal.
Yeah, it just feels very personal to me too.
That's why I think I don't want to think it's one of those kids. Absolutely not. I don't want to think that.
But like I said with Bundy, look at the rage it took to beat those people to death, those women to death, and strangle them. I mean, that's pretty it's not a knife, but he didn't know him, but the rage that would have taken to do that. And I won't get into the details of the injuries because it's just,
Horrific.
There was some rage in that for sure.
Well, there's always going to be rage and murder.
Yeah, but I mean, with a club, not a knife.
I think that there's
No, gosh. And if you ever watch him in court, or some of these times they arrested him and he could flip in a second. And you see
Who, Ted Bundy?
Rage. Yes, you see the rage in his eyes, and it's absolutely terrifying.
Yeah.
He got death penalty, right?
And he didn't know those young ladies.
No.
And so where did all that rage on those ladies come from?
But who knows? Mommy issues.
Yeah, they all represented someone that he hated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or something. But did he get the death penalty?
Yeah, he got electrocuted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he not only got it, they fried him.
Yeah.
Coroner described Rips felt very violent.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and whoever did this is a very strong person. Yeah.
Does Idaho have the penalty?
I don't
Yes,
know.
yes. Look at Daybells. Daybells have it.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. And they have no insanity defense either. If they're like that, they have, just like that little
Billy.
No, that little boy monkey, that woman that she's going to be sent away, just like Lori Daybell, to become competent to stand trial, to be declared competent. They don't have an insanity defense.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They
At
definitely.
least it
Competent.
is.
Also incompetent. I mean, I guess they could put you in a mental institution.
Well,
You,
no,
they,
yeah, that's what they're doing. That's how they make you competent. You go
Oh,
to a
wow.
psychiatric facility, yeah, and
Then
then
they-
they make you competent. Yeah, they restore your competency.
They make you.
Yeah, they restore it. It's
Mm.
restoration.
As long as
Wow.
it pays, I guess.
I don't know.
That's crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
people are. What if people with? I don't know.
Restoring your competency, Mrs. Daybell.
Yeah, this person I bet is looking at the web and looking at everyone's theories and listening to all these webcasts.
Oh, especially if they're young. Yes, I think so. 100%. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's probably getting really close. Like one of these people has a theory or has wrote something
Mm-hmm.
that must be spooking them out. Like they're probably like, "Wow, how do they know that?" Or
Yeah.
that's scary that they can figure that out. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Watching this right now. We're pretty close. Could be. You know.
So the white vehicle that they are wanting to talk to the occupant or occupants
Uh-huh.
of, that was spotted on a camera or?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I think they said they know it's in the vicinity, so it's spotted somewhere. And then they also said they have like other surveillance video, like, and that could just be, maybe it's possible somebody was. It doesn't have to be like a video camera. What if somebody was taking video in the area? What if somebody had a dash cam or something that
Yes.
caught that Hyundai?
Yeah.
We don't know where it's from.
The method, yeah. Yeah, I was just kind of wondering, he did mention that in the update, that particular white car. So I kind of just wanted to know why that was mentioned again, in the update.
They
So-
made it sound like they made it sound in the update like the white car carried a witness. Not
Yeah, right,
per-
exactly. Someone, well, and then they're saying that, yeah, but it could
That's
also be, I don't know, not
But I
to
think
scare
they
the
always
person
want
to
to
come
say
forward,
that.
like, because they don't want to say, "Hey, person in the Elantra, I know you did it. Okay, come
Yeah.
on in." Okay, so I don't think they want, they're going to be like, "Oh no, we just think that
Uh-huh.
maybe you saw something, then you don't know."
Yeah, they usually do that. They don't go, hey.
Person in the white car, come on in. We're slapping the cups on you. Okay.
That's not before though. They never said that it was witness.
Right, but they said they might have seen something that maybe they don't even know they've seen that could be very helpful.
Yeah.
Or they said
Right.
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's funny. I
Yeah.
get you.
Right. And they keep, I just want to talk to you. Just a little bit. Find out what's going on. So, it would be interesting.
Weird they haven't found it yet.
Oh, go ahead, Al.
Just go to motor vehicle. It's weird they haven't
Yeah,
found it.
but that's the same kind of thing like with that Texas case that woman that was shot in her driveway at her garage sale. They're looking for this truck. I'm
I
like,
was just
what does
thinking
it
of that.
take to freaking run that truck, this Nissan, whatever, just run it for how many states?
Yeah.
Go one state, the next state, until how many can there be? And then follow up on it? Now,
Yeah.
Everybody's been kind of obsessed with that case.
I mean,
That case just gnaws at
they kept
me.
saying, "Oh, they were on the verge of an arrest. They're on the verge of an arrest." Yeah, no, not so much.
Nothing. Haven't heard a word.
Oh, you're obsessed with that too, Sharon?
I'm really bothered by that one. Really bothered by
I know
it.
Carolyn brings that up quite a bit, that case.
Yeah.
How about
didn't
the
know.
was that?
name?
The one in Tomball, Texas, where the woman was having a garage sale
Garage
early in the
sale.
morning, and
Early in the morning.
this car just stopped by and just shot her to death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Right
weren't they
after
like
husband
saving
left,
money to
and
go on a
they were going
or
on
something?
vacation.
They were going to
Yeah,
Disney.
Disney?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
There
that
was
was
a
kinda nutty.
shootout
Who did they
for
did it?
hours in Queensland earlier today. And oh, sorry for interrupting.
No, I'm
And that's
sorry.
really unusual for Australia. So police officers were killed. This was out. I haven't even looked up the particulars. I only saw the headlines that they were called to do a welfare check or something about a missing person. And they showed up and a big shootout. Police have been shot and killed, and it went on and on. And so I've got it. That just happened earlier today or this morning in Queensland. West, they said, of Brisbane. So I want to check into that and see what the heck that was all about.
Yeah, no, but the Tomball case, who do they think did it? They don't really know. They
the
say that
husband,
they said that
obviously.
a man, but maybe it's a woman, or a man dressed as a woman. It's just I don't know. There's
Right.
just so much stuff in that case, and I just cannot believe.
There's no suspects.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it was so the timing was just so
Yeah, he left
Right.
for work, and then she's
Yeah.
setting this up, and then this truck just comes by and comes
So
out,
odd.
shoots her, and they grab him, and then
Didn't it
away.
drive by and then turn around or something?
Yeah,
and come
they
back?
stopped. Like
Yeah.
he jumped out, came back, jumped in the truck, and they gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That was
What
crazy.
case is Kevin? Elizabeth
I
Barraza?
keep thinking that I hate to think that nobody thinks of that poor woman and like she's been forgotten.
Yeah.
I can't forget that case. There's something about that case that just really, really got me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it was the husband arranged it.
I
She'll
kind of
be
feel
out
that
at
way
such
too.
and such a
Yeah,
time.
something is suspicious has always been suspicious to me about the
That
husband.
makes sense.
Yeah.
It's always
It was dark. It was dark. It was that early in the morning. It was still dark.
Yeah.
Who would know to go by anyone's house that early? No, the husband's already gone, and he hadn't been gone long either. And then somebody comes and kills the wife while she's getting ready to set up a garage sale.
Yeah.
No. And they didn't have a lot of money. I don't know. They saved, or was the garage sale going to help pay for
And
the
they
trip?
were going to that
I don't know.
Comic-Con stuff too, and they're saying like,
Yeah.
and then they're saying like
And
maybe
they hadn't been married a long, long
no,
time.
and then weren't they having fertility problems or something? And then I
Yeah,
think there was
something
also
like
like
that.
might have been some other
Yeah.
trouble in the marriage. I don't know. It's just yeah, I don't
That
remember.
makes it more suspicious then.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there was trouble per se.
Well, I
At
thought
least
that-
they didn't want you to think there was.
I thought there was. I don't know. Yeah. Weird.
I don't
Who's
know.
this Elizabeth Barraza? Kevin said he's never forgotten.
Yeah, that's
about that.
her. That's her.
Oh, it's that same woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
There you go. Well, who knew? Look at us. A bunch of us are still. Yeah. I always thought that we could solve that.
I think that was set up by the husband. I just
Me too.
allegedly.
So I was just gonna say, to me, it feels like a setup by the husband.
Had to be.
Because who else is gonna care, right?
Nobody.
I mean,
Nobody.
didn't take anything from the lady, right? They just
Did
shoot
she
her
bring
and
the garbage can in?
They just
Okay,
shot her
yeah.
and gone. Boom.
ran away, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Did she bring? It was garbage day, right? Didn't she take a garbage can out to the road, or was she bringing it in?
Yeah, she was supposed to.
No, I thought
going
she
up
was
the
setting.
mailbox.
I thought she was setting up, and
For a yard
she
sale.
was. Yeah, she was
was.
like by. Yeah, but she was by the table.
She was close to the road, right? Wasn't she?
Yeah,
kind
she
of
was
like,
in the driveway.
She wasn't like up by her. Yeah.
It's a driveway,
Mm-hmm.
but it was like was it a corner house? Because the driveway was on the side. The driveway was not right in front of the house. The garage was not in front of the house.
Yeah, I'm not
It
sure.
was an end opening garage, not a front open.
How long ago was that case?
Oh
it's a
gosh,
few years. Couple years.
2018 maybe, off the top of my head.
Oh, that's a shame. That makes me so sad.
Yeah, it is. It's just really a sad case.
They never found the killer of that one woman in the church that time either, did they?
Missy Bevers, that's my case, girl.
Yeah.
That's my case. I love that. That's my assassination case. Anybody want to ever talk about that, you can call me. Yeah, no. It's
Really?
years.
Oh,
They found the
that was in
person-
Colorado? that the one you're
No,
talking
this was in Texas in,
Oh,
it's escaping me now. How could I not forget? It's,
Always Texas,
between
Colorado,
Dallas and-
Florida.
I'll think of it in a second.
Carolyn,
It's,
it's that
so-
woman that they have the video of walking around the church.
Yeah, Missy Bevers.
yeah,
never
and
said.
her mother is very involved in it?
No.
No,
She
well,
was a
there's
fitness
an-
instructor.
There's another one that sounds just like that the mother's very involved in trying to find the killer, and it sounds like Missy. Really? It's not.
Well, Caroline, I think I emailed you about this a while ago about Missy.
I know
don't
who
ever look
Missy
into it.
Bevers
maybe.
is.
It is probably, I mean, honestly, if you get involved in it, you're gonna need 2 weeks to like, honestly, it is the most fascinating thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, she
I
was
agree,
walking
Nikki. A
around
deep
the
dive.
Yeah.
Serious deep dive. She's walking around a church.
Is
Or,
that a
sorry,
woman,
this-
Nikki? Nikki, is it a
Remember
woman?
You know what?
I remember she had the exercise class, the yoga
Yeah.
class.
Yeah.
She was killed. The person in the SWAT gear. Remember that?
Walking
Yeah,
around the church.
Mm-hmm. In
What was
church.
that one? I
yeah.
don't know. Tell me.
Missy Beavers. Yeah. Beavers.
Beevers. Just if you go on YouTube right now, you'll see Midlothian, Texas. There we go. I could think of the city.
It does look
Midlothian,
like a
Texas.
woman.
Yeah, you know, when they first released
But then they
that
started
information on
saying
her,
maybe it was a pregnant woman because of the way she was walking from the backside. They thought maybe she was a pregnant woman.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I've got a bunch. I have a whole lot to say about that. I won't drive y'all crazy on that one, but if you ever want to
Go
talk about
ahead,
that,
go
that would
ahead.
be-
So maybe if you did
Hey,
email me, I probably did, but I don't know why I'm thinking
Oh
it was
no,
her
no,
mother.
no! You would remember, Carolyn. You would remember it. It's
Yeah.
not something you would easily ever forget, and it's haunting.
April 18,
Haunting.
2016. That's
Okay.
I
when,
know that one.
I mean,
Oh,
watch
okay.
it right now.
Oh, she had a kettlebell and stuff?
She was a fitness
Fitness
instructor.
instructor, right, yeah.
She was showing up
She was
to
she was running a boot camp.
yeah, Gladiator, Camp Gladiator.
Right.
Side Church of
correct.
Christ, right, yeah.
To me, I think, personally, my perspective is, I think that she had maybe flirted a little bit with a man, and I think it's a wife. Because I think it might be the wife of somebody that she had run into either in Camp Gladiator, maybe a guy who was getting
Ooh,
fit
I
and
like
buff,
that.
right? So some guy who's maybe lost about 50 pounds, right? The wife didn't. She's
Right.
having a hard time with her weight. She feels bad about herself. Missy's showing him a little attention. Maybe he's getting a little crush on her, and she's
I
like,
like
"You're
that
stealing my
theory.
man."
I like that theory. Yes.
That's where I'm going. Because it does kind of look like a little bit more female than male, you know. But the getup, it's kind of hard to tell with that whole, you know, SWAT outfit thing that person's in. So that's my.
Yeah, I'll have to go back into that and see.
Oh, you have to, like, seriously, we can talk about it tomorrow.
Okay.
That was after the killing, right, Nikki? That they showed the walking around in there?
No, it was before. So
Before,
the
that's what I
SWAT
meant, that's
person,
what I meant.
yeah. So
Before, yeah.
yeah, she
What
showed
do
up a
you
little
think-
bit before.
What do you think, Nikki, about the vehicle that's on the footage?
Yeah, that's a tough one, right? The one at the SWFT.
I know.
To me, it's like,
Right.
what are the chances, right, that you've got this car driving around this area and parking and turning off their headlights and being kind of weird? I think it's related.
Weird. And then the broken window.
You know, here's my other thing too. Remember, that night it was pouring rain, right? So how does
Right.
this lady or man, right, this SWAT person, how do they get inside without being, if you notice the video,
And then
they're
you
not wet.
saw the
They're not
you
wet at
saw
all.
the right, you saw the stature of that person. And
Right,
you
they're
know
not- they're not
that's a
scaling
very
walls.
narrow
very narrow church stained glass window. How did they
Yeah.
get in that with that
They-
stature?
They got in at the door on the first floor by the kitchen. They jimmied it open. They tried to get in through the window and they couldn't get themselves up. So you know this person's not physically fit. So they got in through the door. But my whole point is that it's pouring rain, right? I think that car was the getaway car. I think that there had to be somebody involved to pick that person up. Because how else did this person leave that church? Without, right? And again, it was raining out. When that person came in the church and you saw them walking around, maybe they dried off, but with what towels? Where are, like, you know what I mean? Like, would you get that dry? Why are your feet not wet? Like, there's a whole lot there too, like, that.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of people say, oh, it was a robbery. It wasn't a robbery. Nobody robbed the church at 3 o'clock in the morning and takes nothing. And takes nothing. And kills a woman. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, they're very tight-lipped on that case too. They haven't released much. Midlothian hasn't. But,
I know.
We did find out, though, that it was a gun involved. That there was a gun involved in that. You know, they said puncture wounds. But
Correct.
It really was a gun.
Yeah, it said puncture wounds. I just
You look at the murderdata.org database, which is the uniform crime database. You could look at just her case because there's only one case in Midlothian for a white female, age 35 to 45, that's unsolved. And if you look at it, it says that the weapon involved was a gun, a handgun.
Mm-hmm.
So if they haven't released that, the police have not released that, but the uniform crime report, you know, you kind of can deduce that from that. So, yeah, there's a lot there. You have to watch the video. I've watched that video so many times, I can literally gouge my eyes out.
Oh gosh, don't do that.
Seriously, it's fascinating if you can watch it. It'll scare it. It actually scares you a little, actually.
Yeah.
To think this person is just creeping, waiting. Hanging and waiting.
I agree.
Like, you know, every time I walk into a building, I'm always like, God, am I the next Missy Bevers or Beavers or? And you know, her husband is sus. If you ask me, man, I don't know. I want to feel bad for him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, a couple of years ago, he went on saying, like, we don't care who did it. We just want to move on with our lives. And I'm like, I care who did it. I don't even know this woman and I care more than you do.
Right. That was a strange statement. I agree.
Yeah, I had a hard time with that one. Yeah, and he was away on his fishing trip and, you know, lots of just coincidental weird things with that case. Are y'all looking at it now? Y'all being quiet.
Yeah, I did bring up a little bit of something that I'm looking at. Yeah.
The other case that drives me nuts too is that Heidi Plank case out of California, I think it is. She's a lady who was like the CFO of that company, and her and her dog went.
Oh, wait.
With
Yes.
the football practice
Just
and
this
the-
past spring, right? When she went to the football game
Yeah, with her ex-husband.
with her ex-husband and
yeah.
watched her son, then went home and walked out with the dog. Yeah.
Yeah, and now the dog was found in like some luxury. I don't know,
And then they
town.
had that
Like,
boss of hers that had embezzled the money or something.
yeah,
something,
he's all
right?
of that. Yeah, I mean, you kind of think like, okay,
Yeah, whatever
well,
happened with that? They never found her,
Nothing.
right? You know what really
Nothing.
bothers me too? The other case is the other woman they never found. Remember, they heard the gunshots at night, and the husband was locked. Said she was locked in the bedroom.
Yeah.
And
what's her name?
Maya Miliete.
Millimet, yeah.
Never.
Didn't they arrest him?
They did, but they've never found her body, and you've never heard anything else.
What if we give it up?
It's crazy. In
Oh my
fact, I'm gonna
God.
look that up now. Why haven't we heard anything about that?
And Maya Millete, is that right? Yeah.
Court filing.
Yeah, that was crazy when
Yes.
what was it, the neighbors sound their
Yes, and
camera
you heard
picked up
those
that, like,
gunshots. It was
the
crazy. The
bangs
kids
is
were
like,
playing
wow.
outside.
Yes, I was like, oh my God, that's crazy.
Oh wait, in October it said new information is coming out in the criminal case against Larry Miliete, the Chula Vista father of 3, charged with murdering his wife Maya. 2 lawsuits filed by relatives were transferred to federal court this week, and both lawsuits allege civil rights violations when the Chula Vista police served search warrants related to the criminal case. And